Hello, hello, hello. It's time at last, huh? Last time I streamed this game, I said, and I quote, actually I don't quote because I don't remember exactly what I said, but basically I said I wanted to sit down and I wanted to do a big, long Fire Emblem stream. I also said it seems like my microphone settings have been changed, as I was a little bit louder last time than I normally am. And then I looked, and my mic settings weren't changed. In fact, they're exactly the same as they've always been. So I'm not entirely sure why I'm a little bit louder. I have my mic at its lowest possible setting. But, alas, it's time for us to continue. Today I am hoping to get a good 2 or 3 chapters done. Because I realize I am nearing the cutoff point for my streaming capabilities here. And by that I mean very soon school will be ending and I will be going back home, and I'd like to stream the ending of this game before that happens. And I'm slowly running out of time to do that. So, as I said, today a good 2 or 3 chapters out of the way. Nice easy time. I've already come prepared. Got a drink on me. So everything should be good. Without further ado, let's get my vocal cords warmed up, huh? Chapter 20, Defending Talrega. 11 chapters left, I believe. The Kingdom of Dane lies on the northmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and the frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. Sorry, moving my mic. Apologies for loud noises. Sorry. Okay. Alright, that's a little more reasonable. As a result, Dane winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Bignon's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Dane. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alencia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Our boys had a little bit of a rough life in the past couple months since this game has started, huh? It's been a lot for him. I've gained a new appreciation for Ike, and actually, I saw that Good Smile's releasing that big Ike statue, and I kind of really want it, but it's got to be what, like $200, $250. So as much as I'd love it, not exactly in a position to spend that money willy-nilly. Anyways, this could only mean one thing: the enemy knows exactly how we're gonna move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh, yes. Sorry. What is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry. But can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen to Tanya. Can I just... Brother Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone. What? It's gone? No. What am I going to do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it, or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But, I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright? Alright. Sorry. Uh-oh. Well, if anyone remembers last time's stream, that medallion's got a little more importance than, was initially obvious.
Are you serious?
You are to begin immediately.
Yeah, that's... General Petrine, if we do this thing, Dean will suffer.
It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman.
I hear you, and yet, if the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to...
The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this.
General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us?
It's true that we were born in Bignon and not Dean, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all of that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked you how long you lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born, huh? Where were you raised? Ha! This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dean can count on in times of crisis are Dean themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings.
So we're useless. Is that what you're saying?
You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which is trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you're skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to his bare minimum, should you not? Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander.
General Shaharam, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act.
It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us.
We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says. The only thing we can do to ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible.
General.
Open the floodgates. Do it now.
I want to check real quick before I go forward to see if I'm too loud, because I'm looking over at my capture and the audio keeps going into red, so I want to make sure I'm not, destroying everybody's ears. Hello, testing, future me, am I a good volume? Hello, testing, future me, am I a good volume? You're good, future me. Alright, thanks for checking in. Alright. Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure. Go ahead, please. Very well. Alright. Oh yeah, we didn't get anyone new last time. We just got some really great lore. There were no deaths, no injuries. Very good. 70k gold though, yes. Plenty of gold to spend. An abundance even. Let's see. I think there's some people hurting for some weapons. Yeah, Soren, he's got a bunch of weapons, but they're all at low durability. So it might be worth it just to replace it. But you know what? We got a couple chapters tonight. I'll go another chapter and then I'll see how they're doing. Jill. Could definitely use a new lance, but I think I might have one in the convoy. I think I bought an extra last time. Just to kill the lance, but you know what? Go for it. Take it. Titania's all good. Pole axe is running low, but that's okay. Boyd needs a proper axe, that's for sure. Let's see, do I have one? Not really. Though I do have another pole axe for Titania, so I'll just replace that. Alright, I'll buy you a silver axe then. Nope, that's a shop. I want the armory, please. I know we could forge, but honestly, I'm not too worried about forging at this point. Alright, there we go. New axe for him. Titania, let's switch out that pole axe for you. There we are. Nice and refreshed. Alright, Mist, you're good. Still can't use that magic sword. You're alright. Racing, I could have got an item for you last time. Missed out on it. Gonna deal with that. Janef, you're good. Oh, you have a killer axe on you. Okay, how's Boyd's killer axe doing? It can go another chapter. So we'll just convoy this and take it when we need it. There we go, killer axe. Lagoo's bow. I don't know if anyone can use that other than like Shannon, but I don't really want to use Shannon. So I think I'll just convoy that as well. If Astrid can use it eventually, I'll give it to her. Eliana, you're good. Volk, looking fresh, but you're also good. You got the Iron Blade, you're alright. I think everyone else should be good. I haven't used them. Oh, you've already got a Lagu's bow. Look at that. Okay. Yep, everyone else looks good. Alright. We'll waste no time here then. Let's see. Bonus experience. I think I want to keep focusing on getting people up to level 20 at the very least. Yeah, I was about to say, I think Ilyana could use some more. She's not the best mage, but I like her, so I'm going to keep using her. Yes, of course, info conversations. And we'll get to those very shortly. Still haven't seen Har, so I wonder if we're going to end up fighting him this chapter. Alright, that's a full level up. We'll give the rest to Mist. Not some great level ups, but they're not awful, so it's alright. Alright, it's finally Mist up to level 10, which is nice. I'm hoping to get a couple more people up to level 21. I think Oscar and Soren are both level 20. So if I focus on them a little bit this chapter, then they should be able to get up to level 21 no problem, especially Soren. I could bring him up now, but I feel like it'd be a little bit of a waste of bonus experience. Ilyana, you're probably good. I would level up Volk, but he's not going to be super useful in combat, so there's not really a point other than survivability. But his stats are already so low anyways, because he early promoted, that I'm not going to waste it. I'll get Zyhark up a little bit. Might as well. I know Stefan is better, but again, it's just a matter of I like Zyhark, so I want to... wow. Alright, I take it back. Never mind. Relationship with Zyhark ended. Oh my god. He got nothing. Alright, whatever. Give the rest to Mist, like always. There you go. A whole 20 experience just for you. Alright. Moving straight on. Support conversation. Got anybody? Just Titania, which we can do. I wanted to do Titania and Ike. Still no Soren yet, but that's okay. Do you have a moment, Titania? Ike, how can I help you? Remember when what we talked about the other day? About when you met my father? Yeah, that. I know you don't want to talk about it, so I won't force you or anything. It's not like I don't want to. It's just, it's hard to talk about my past still. You deserve to know as much about your father as possible. Alright, I'll tell you. Great. When I was a Crimean knight, I entered an officer exchange program and was sent to Gallia, where your father was. On my first day, they held a joint training session in the Royal Hall. That's where I saw Commander Grell's might for the first time. He took on wave after wave of knights and defeated them like they were children. His swordsmanship was brilliant. The other knights barely had time to lift their weapons before Commander Grell had them on the ground. He was the mightiest warrior I'd ever seen. My body trembled at the thought of it. What kind of tremble are we talking about? I'm not gonna ask. Whoa. I tried to cross swords with him, but he was so far out of my league. It was laughable. But I asked him to train me, and he agreed. After that, whenever we had a spare hour, we would meet and spar. We soon grew close, and after a few weeks, he invited me to his home. That's when I saw you. Me? Yes, you were sleeping in your mother's arms, and she was smiling. You were adorable. The commander looked at you with such kind eyes. I saw a different person than the man who wielded a sword. I see. I was workshopping my Ike voice a little bit, but I realize it's a little, just in general, it's a little hard to gauge how I sound with headphones in. So, I've no idea if it's improved or if it stayed exactly the same. Tanith and Rayson. That could be interesting. Who does Rayson support with? Ike, Tanith, Tormod. To be completely honest, I don't really care about Tormod. So Tanith and Rayson could be a pretty fun support. Oscar, Ike, Ilyana, Zyhark, Leith, Ike. Everyone wants to support Ike. You know what? Sure, let's do it. Let's do Tanith, Rayson. I'm interested to see where it could go. Do you have a moment, Prince Rayson? Oh, you're the apostles. Yes, your highness. My name is Tanith, and I lead Binyon's holy guard of Pegasus Knights. What brings you here? I wanted to let you know that the apostle has ordered me to keep you safe. She is quite sincere in her desire to help. She seeks redemption for what happened all those years ago, does she? I have no need for bodyguards. I can protect myself. I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but even the youngest child in Benyon knows the Heron Clan abhors fighting. If you refuse to fight, how will you protect yourself? That is my own concern, not yours. I beg to differ. I am under Imperial orders. I cannot abandon my duty, and so your safety is very much my concern. Your Bjork orders do not affect me. I have wasted enough time with you. Now, excuse me. His body seems so frail, but his will is strong, and he's not going to make it easy for me to protect him. What am I to do? I believe he did indeed punch Oliver in the face. But listen, he might not have enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, but he might not have. I also think I lost my raisin voice. I genuinely don't remember what he sounded like. It's been too long. I was going to stream yesterday, but I actually have a little bit of an interesting story as to why I didn't stream yesterday. It's not interesting whatsoever. Probably. You there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil. Okay, hold on. I gotta workshop her voice. She seems a little bit of a prissy bitch. If to me, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm gonna reserve my judgments. Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I'm a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. As not often you find beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine. But it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife as well. Beauty, brains, and bronze. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't? Whoa, sorry, I was reading a sentence ahead because there was a lot of O's. Seems like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you a little businessman? Let's see. How does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. What shall we do in combat and make me an offer? Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not. Stay. I saw a little red square. I'm on the right internet this time. That red square better not stay red. All right, we're good. Of course not. I already told you, I'm a first-class mage. Sure, whatever. Welcome aboard, I guess. All right, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? I mean, he is the general. He's General Ike. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but it's what he is. All right, Rayson. What are you up to, bird brain? Rayson, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. No, forget it. It's nothing. What? Is something wrong? I apologize. Please let it go. It seemed like something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We of the Heron Clan, if we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here, in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Rayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay it no mind. I'm fine. I do remember that, yes. Unfortunately, that medallion has been stolen. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine. I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phoenix's I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dean and the bird clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Mason, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things that you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then. That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. But you can call me anytime. I'll call right away. Come right away. Yeah, it is very, very valuable. When he transforms, it's oof. Get like a second full turn. I got it. Alright, I'm realizing why I'm losing the Ike voice. But as I said earlier, this time I came prepared. No water breaks for me. I got the water on me. Alright, there we go. I'm prepared. I'm ready to go. Alright, I believe with all that, we're ready to move on. Hopefully Soren will unlock use of that Elwind. I'm hoping it's cool. I really like the last one. Gameplay was a little hectic, but story-wise, the last chapter was great. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dean may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dean's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. No, yes. I beg your pardon? What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh no, it's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Ike. What is it, Oki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural, warped. It's not the sound of a normal river. General Ike, sir, we've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps the local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. We can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dean. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast. Is there nothing we can do? Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approached, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It would be a shame not to use them. Is that some Lagoose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Ulki has ears. Oh, pal. My pal Ulki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well then, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just looked for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. Makes sense. That is exactly what a floodgate is. What does this make? This makes this the second second game where floodgates are an important story mechanic. I believe Echoes had floodgates as well.
The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out.
Well, that's a lot of people, so this fight may end up dragging out a little bit. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Oh god. Is this it? Can I finally get the audio thing to happen, please? Alright, alright. It's fine. Save. Load. Do the thing. Oh, no. Alright, we're going to be stuck with Questy audio for a couple minutes. Bear with it, please. I'm very sorry. Alright, let's get going. Alright, so as I said, I definitely want Soren and Oscar here. Oscar didn't get a chance to really do anything last time. Let's see what we're up against. Seems like units are starting to get a little bit stronger, but we got some houses we can visit. More Wyvern Riders. Definitely want an archer here. Same with Shaharim, also Wyvern Rider. Or Wyvern Lord, probably. Yeah, Wyvern Lord. It's got a tomahawk. Cool. Ooh, doesn't matter. Full guard. Okay. Alright. Seems like everyone's nameless, but I'll check the conversations afterwards to see if I miss anybody. Alright, I'm not seeing anything super worrying, so I should be good to bring pretty much whoever I want, as long as I make sure I have an archer on me. Okay. With all the snowfields here, I don't know if the cavalry units are going to be as useful, but we'll see. Alright, Ike, Soren, Jill want Mist. Yep, Boyd have to bring along. Titania should be good. I might bring out Tanith for Marcia just in case. It'd be nice to have two. What are they? Falcon? Yeah, it would be good to have two Falcon Knights instead of just one. But I haven't used Marcia in a while. Okay. Rayson I want. I don't need Janaf and Ulki. I'll bring Ulki because he's a slightly lower level. I'll bring Leith. It's been a while since she's come out. I do want to use Oscar, but with all the mud here, I don't know if he's gonna be all that great. You know what? I'll bring him along and we'll see. I do want an archer with me though. Right, I did get Khalil as well. I don't know if I'll be using her right now. I'm sure she's good, but I already have Soren and Ilyana. She is what is that? Is that an advanced class? Is Sage the master class? It is. Okay. Wow, she's a lot stronger than Ilyana. Yeah. I don't want to replace Ilyana, but if she's already a level 6 Sage, that's pretty dang good. Huh. I mean, I might. You could choose on promotion what item they get. True, but I do have Mist who has staves, and I've been doing just fine with just her. I think I am gonna keep going with Ilyana though, just because I like her character more. Okay. Yeah, I should bring along an archer, but I don't know who I would replace for an archer. I mean, logic would dictate Boyd, but I can't bench Boyd. I'm benching Boyd. Oh, can Boyd use bows right now? This whole time? Oh my god, Boyd can use bows this whole time. I completely forgot about that. Let's get him a bow. How do I give him items, right? Okay. I completely forgot that he could use a bow. Alright, let's get him, do I got one on me? Oh, man. Okay. That's fine. I'll give him a bow next chapter. Wow, I don't know how I forgot about that. Only E rank. Yeah, well, he hasn't had a bow equipped so far. Oh, well. We'll see how this goes. Instead of messing around here, I'll give it a... I could, but it's alright. I'll give it a little trial run, see how it goes. And if it goes horribly wrong, I'll just restart. Are you alright? You look rather pale. General Ike, to be honest, I know. The enemy general is your father, isn't he? Whoa, okay. I didn't know. How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least, I think I will. I was paying attention, I just didn't put two and two together. About the bow thing, though, I was indeed not paying attention. You don't have to be the vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you.
Well, now it's a lot more cool. Alright. A little unneeded for you to transform already, Leith, but I like your enthusiasm. Oh, man. Ugh. I really wish that this was a proper GameCube file and not whatever shitty file format I have this game in. I will definitely have her talk to her father. As long as he doesn't kill her. God damn. Come on, Dolphin. Be better. Okay. Well, that's already a bad choice. Okay. Well, Leith had that enthusiasm. Let's have her start off then. 18 times 2, that'll do it. 18 times 2, that'll also do it. Let's just take out this guy. Yes, she does. Jill and Mist indeed have an A support. Alright, Leith drawing first blood here. Let's see. Yeah, guys down here too. They're just completely surrounding us, aren't they? Oh, Boyd, I really wish he could attack twice. I don't want to keep having to rely on the killer axe, but I do. But I haven't gotten any speed items for a while, and he's not getting speed very often with his level ups, so... I do vaguely remember that, and I did not listen, because Jill told me that she didn't mind being deployed. Okay. Let's see. I want Oscar to go and get that guy, but he can't get him off first try. What about this archer over here? Wow, Oscar, what's going on, man? Yeah, I guess it was gameplay advice. But hey, she's here now and she can talk to him, so. Okay, no horror, so I guess he's gonna, what is he gonna show up next chapter then, probably? Or later on this chapter? Or should I actually not have deployed Jill here? Okay. Oscar, you why can't you do anything right now? This is a little silly. Okay. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. Because in the A support, Jill gained a newfound respect for her father. I understand. I'm remembering. It's only been a couple days. It's flooding back. It's coming back to me. All right, Oscar, please, can you do anything to this guy? Oh my God. Oh, I suppose that did happen too. Oh, okay. That archer's going to be a little bit of a pain for Marcio. Oh well, I guess it's fine. Should focus on these guys down here a little bit more. Steel Lance. Steel Lance will do it. Oof, audio. Please decrust yourself very soon. Alright, well, now that we've gotten into the gameplay, and I don't have any story to read, I guess I can tell the, pretty silly story of why I didn't stream last night. So, it all started, my roommate John and I, who has been on stream before, he was talking about games he played in the past, because he has all of his games on his desktop. He's got all the shortcuts to his games, and I'm like, man, you got a couple Lego games on there. And he's like, yeah. And I've been thinking, he said, all paraphrasing here, because I don't have that great of a memory. But he basically said, I have some Lego games on there, and I was thinking, I remember playing Lego Batman when I was younger, and I wonder if I could find that on Steam. I'm like, yeah, you could probably find that on Steam. I'm pretty sure I have seen it. And the Lego games are usually on sale, so you could probably pick it up if you wanted to. And I as a kid also have very fond memories of Lego Batman. I don't think I ever 100%ed it, but I definitely played it a whole lot with my dad, because my dad and I just played through like the Lego Star Wars games together, and we played through Lego Batman together. Great times as a kid. But he basically checked Steam, and he searched for it, and he's like, oh damn, it's on sale for $5. So he's like, okay, well, it's $5. There's literally no reason for me to not pick it up. So he goes to the checkout page and all that, and he's ready to check out. And then he scrolls down to the, like, because on Steam there's that, if you're interested in this, you might also be interested in this whole section to it. So he looks, and like all 3 games, Lego Batman 1, 2, and 3, are all together as a part of a bundle for $10. So his options were get the first Lego Batman for $5, or get all 3 of them for $10. So obviously he gets all 3 for $10, because why wouldn't you? That's like a steal. That's basically 2 games for free, because they were also on sale for $10. So he picks it up, and I'm like, you know what? I'd be more than happy to play through those games with you. And he's like, you know what? Why don't we sit down and play it now? And we'd already eaten dinner and watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier, because I liked the first episode, so we wanted to keep watching it. We're like, you know what? Let's just play this until I got a stream. It should be great fun. And then, long story short, we ended up playing Lego Batman until 2 o'clock in the morning, and we have almost beaten the entire story mode. And that is the reason I didn't stream. A whole lot of setup just to say didn't stream because I was playing Lego Batman. But you know what? I had a whole lot of fun, and I'd do it again. I'm not going to do it again, but I would. Also, as a side note, this guy just did not want to die. So hopefully, you know what? I kind of hope he attacks missed, to be honest. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much further. General. Enough, soldier. If you've got time to be belly-aching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Har, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dean's citizens will die. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dean's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dean civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go, fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagoos, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shaharam, if someone hears you use the word Lagoos in this country, he'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Lagoos prejudice is so virulent, we've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnar's fault this country's become what it is today. What a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Bignon. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. Well, sorry to say this, but I'm gonna make her meet you in combat. I pray that she does not take the field to this day. Wrong
order of those words. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it, and it'll be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their family. Yes, sir, Commander Shaharam. I'm just messing. No, it's very clear I don't want to send Jill to fight him, and I will not be doing that. If she can talk, I'll talk, but I'm not going to have her fight him. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Though, all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that like... Am I missing out on Har now? Could I not get Har anymore? Is that a reload time? Is that a... I messed up and have to restart the chapter time? He comes back later? Okay. Alright. As long as I didn't miss out on him then, that's okay. I did have tacos for the first time in a very long time last night too. That was another highlight of the evening. Man, I just really had a great day yesterday. Part of me does wish I streamed, but honestly I didn't even know what I wanted to stream yesterday anyways. I wasn't in the mood for Mario, and while I did get Minecraft up and running, I can now stream it again. Oh yeah, Jill's a beast. While I did get Minecraft up and running again, I can once again stream it. Unfortunately, the shaders are no longer working properly, so if I do stream it, it'll be shaderless. But oh well, not much I can do. That's not who I wanted to attack Mist. I wanted the guy with the axe. I see. Yeah, I may or may not have been looking away from the screen this entire turn, and then I look back and see Mist get hit with the lance, and that's not fun. Oh boy. I may have chosen a poor unit composition this chapter. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it would be good, but she can't use it yet, so... Oof. If someone dies, I'm just going to restart the chapter and bring different units. I'm just going to restart the chapter and bring different units. It's alright. It's alright. First attempt of the night. It never goes. It never goes right. Let's be honest. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's just do this. Oh, oh, there we go. All right. All right. Take two. Let's pick some better units. And I already know who's going and who's staying. All right. Well, now we are. Now we should be good. All right. All right. Actually, before we're good, I can talk with Jill, but is it better or worse to bring Jill? Like, should I bring her here or should I not? Because the game tells me no, but I have the A rank with Mist, so I can talk to her father. Yeah, that's how I restarted the game. Yeah, I did all of that. Bringing Jill's fine? Okay, good. Because she is one of my best units, so... Alright, we're good then. Official take two. Let's get it underway.
Ah, evil machinations, my favorite. Right, well now, these guys are chopped liver up here. Oof. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be very good. What happens? Oh god. Come on, audio. Why are you doing it? Oh, fun. That's, oh boy. Yeah, well, then I'm very glad that's not happening, because Jill, again, is probably one of my best units, if not my best unit, and I just really like her, too. Get the crit again. Yeah, there we go. That's a pretty unique thing to happen. I don't think that really doesn't happen very many of the times. I know Three Houses does it for some of the characters after the time skip, but you could just talk to them and they come back. But as far as actually like turning your units against you, is there any other game that does that? Because I can't think of one. Unless Genealogy does it, or Thracia, but I wouldn't know. There's things like that, like in Fates, Scarlet, and Revelations, and I guess, yeah, no, that's the only one I can think of, other than the Three Houses, like one unit from each house goes against you. But interesting. That's a very unique mechanic. Not gonna say I'm a fan of it, but definitely unique. It's not going to kill anyway. It's not worth it. I think Titania can reach that guy, though. So, oh, really? That's not going to kill either? Oh, man. Okay. Steel Axe will kill? Yes, it will. Okay. I'm a little more confident with my units this time around. Alright. Still can't take this guy out, huh? Yep. Okay. I do think she's a very great character. I'm not going to say that she's one of my favorites yet, because I think her impact still needs to... what would the word be? Marinate a little bit. But she's definitely pretty high up there on like objectively great characters. I just don't know on like my personal rating scale how far she'd get, but I do definitely like her. I'm sure come Radiant Dawn, when I play as her even more, then I'm sure she'll only continue to grow. I don't think there's any characters, except for Marcia's brother, that I dislike in this game. I at the very least am neutral on everybody. Like, I said I'm not a fan of Tormod, but that doesn't mean I dislike him. It just means I don't really care about him. Yeah, I still don't dislike him. I'm pretty neutral on him. He's alright. I mean, his character trait is that he's kind of not a great person, which works. Yeah, true. That does help. That does very much help. Okay. I mean, Morim and Jill are fine. These guys aren't going to do much to them. It's mostly these guys I got to be a little careful of. Can take out one of them here, maybe? Yeah, definitely. And I wouldn't expect the other one to kill Tanith. I mean, I would hope not at the very least. Yeah, Sonic Sword is very good. It's wind magic, so it's effective against flying units. Really wish Mist could use one, but she's got a pretty long way to go. What rank is the Sonic Sword? B, yeah. I don't think Mist is going to be able to use it by the end of the game. I think that might be a Radiance on thing. Then she can use it. Oh well. Unless I find a whole bunch of, what are they? I forget the first word. The weapon scrolls that increase your weapon rank. Arm scrolls, that's what they're called. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I still have, what, 10 chapters after this? I could still do that. I never forged a weapon yet, so I didn't think of it. Bye-bye, her. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, man. What a strange thing to do. Alright. Oh, great. Long-range magic. Fun. At least it didn't hit. Well, this is like the meteor from chapter 16 all over again. But thankfully, people aren't dying left and right this time around. Huh. I guess it's magical only in description then, and not in function. That would be nice. I'm assuming Mist's strength doesn't get very much better next game. Yeah, well, I'm sure I'll see them firsthand when I get around to it. That's a shame. I mean, whenever that happens, it kind of feels like a blow. I'm really not a huge fan of wasted potential. Yeah, well, that's what happened with Paper Mario to some extent too. Also done by Intelligent Systems, so go figure. Happens with a lot of things too. Or it's either that or they put out a game that isn't great and then people don't buy it and then they wonder why that game didn't do very well. That's a waste of a Lagoo's lance, but that might be the only thing that can kill him. It is. Well, actually, he's got an axe. I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, I mean, hey, at least it did save the series. I am very much enjoying the Tellius games, though. As far as waifu emblem, it's whatever to me. I don't mind the waifu aspect, especially since yeah, true. Oh, is this it? Is this it? No, it's not it. Okay. But yeah, the waifu aspect of like of Awakening and Fates, I don't mind it too much. It's for the most part optional, and if you really don't care about the supports, then you just match them up with whoever, and you know, not much to worry about. I totally understand why people don't like it. It's just personally, I don't mind it too much. The game is very easy, yeah. I like it for completely other reasons that aren't even related to why I like Fire Emblem. I would not be caught dead saying that Fates is a good Fire Emblem game. But I personally still think it's a good game in general. Just maybe not anywhere near the peak of the series. Okay, I'm a little overwhelmed with Wyvern Knights here. Oof. There's a whole bunch of them, and no one can do a ton of damage to them. No, this is actually my first playthrough of this, and her and Miss have the A rank, so I don't have to worry about that. But that I was saying earlier that's very interesting, and I can't really think of any other games that that do that except for Fates. Let's see. That's just a healer. Don't have to worry about him. Whatever. He's not gonna do anything to me. Okay. There's only one guy left over here, so that's okay. Man, I still really like Tanith's Pegasus, though I guess it's got a horn, so it's technically an alicorn, but nah, whatever. It's got really cool blue hair. A lot of the Fire Emblem games have really cool Pegasus designs. Some of them are a little, yeah, you know, whatever, it's a horse with wings. But then every once in a while you get just like a really cool Pegasus design. And it's like, whoa, look at that thing. Like Awakening's Dark Flyers. Oof, I loved the Pegasus design of those. Models of Path of Radiance after seeing Radiant Dawn again. Yeah, well, I mean, that's true with a lot of the games, especially the earlier ones. Even Awakening, arguably, they were palette swaps of each other, but then with different hairstyles. It would be nice if we could get just like a really nice HD remake of this with like proper character models. I mean, it'd be cool if we got that with any Fire Emblem game. But with no news of any new Echoes games, I'm not sure how likely that is in the future. Yeah, GameCube games were pretty limited in how big they were. I think I can't remember the big list, but there was a big list of like a whole bunch of GameCube games that had to cut content just because the discs weren't big enough. There were some like Mario Sunshine and Wind Waker where they didn't have enough time, but I mean, yeah, GameCube discs not exactly optimal for data storage. Could Tanya get over there? I think she probably could, but so could Leith. So I'm just gonna get Leith over there. It's a little bit risky setting Racing into the fray like that, but should be all right. Yeah. I mean, game storage, if anything, is very impressive now. Yeah. They had a fair amount of storage on Wii discs. They weren't anything crazy, but they had enough. I mean, you got all of Xenoblade 1 on there, even though that also had to cut some content. But I think that one was due to time, not due to storage space. But it was definitely an upgrade from the GameCubes. That's for sure. I think I can just send more in here. Yeah, about 4 gigabytes. That's plenty for the average game. Games I make uncompressed are usually about 6 gigabytes total, and they're pretty small games. So let's say an average game uncompressed, 50 gigs, 50, maybe 100 for very big games uncompressed. You can compress them down quite a bit. So yes, I do remember that. I did forget until you mentioned it though. Yeah, that's another reason why Wii games are a pretty substantial jump from GameCube games. And a lot of them aren't super noticeable. Like, Brawl doesn't on the surface look that better than Melee, but if you really go into it and, like, you look at just the models and just the textures, in general, Wii games looked a whole lot better than GameCube games. I mean, look at Mario Galaxy. I'm playing through it, and I know it's been upscaled, but when I was playing through that game, I was like, wow, this game still looks good. Like actually good. It's a little poly here and there, but a lot of Wii games hold up in the graphics department, and I think that's very much due to the disk space that they have. But I mean, game storage nowadays is just crazy. You can have like 100 gigabytes on a cartridge, no problem now, which is unfathomable in the past. Yeah. Oof. Pokemon's a whole different conversation. Oof. I never actually played a Battle Revolution. I heard it's very good though, but it is basically just like a battle simulator, right? I don't think they suck. I just think they could have been so much better than they were. They're definitely not the best ones, though. It all comes down to wasted potential. Sword and Shield could have been so much better, and the fact that they're only just okay hurts. Yeah, definitely rushed. I hope they take their time with Arceus. Arceus, I still don't know what it is officially, but I hope they take their time with that. They said 2022. I'm hoping that's late 2022 and not early or mid, because that game, again, it looks like it's got a whole lot of promise. But those frame rates, man, oof. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Pokemon has to do all the time. They always have to rush out a game for whatever. They rushed out Sword and Shield almost exclusively for the anime, which sucks. Platin Patch. I'm not sure what that is. I think that healer's just gonna stay there for a while, because I can't really do much up here anymore. Time to send Titania down. Alright, this guy with a killer bow can go away, please. Oh, Platinum Patch. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I read Platin, and I didn't put two and two together. Yeah. Man, Gen 4 was great. I still think I like Gen 5 a little bit better. And I know people give Gen 5 hate, but that's only because of like the Pokemon designs. I think as games they're probably some of the best in the series, but still, Platinum was oof. Oh yeah, that's right. You got Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I do think I have to say Gen 4 is the better generation, but I think I like the Gen 5 games better.
You filthy Crimean. Get out now. There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road. You don't need to steal anything else from us, or you'll take my life as well. And that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you. I hope you're satisfied.
Well, Jill's not Crimean, so haha, joke's on you. Jill should be fine there, right? Yeah, she'll be more than fine there. She'll actually probably take out someone. Yeah, I do think Heart Gold and Soul Silver. If I was to recommend any Pokemon game to people who don't play Pokemon, it would be those ones. The fact you get 2 fully explorable regions, all of the content from Platinum, and they're just genuinely good games with a genuinely good region. Yeah, I think they might be the perfect Pokemon games. Yeah, I mean, that's war. It's never fun. Alright, let's start getting some people out of here. And by out of here, I mean, I'm gonna not do that and send Ike to this house. The themes in this game, still, consistently, very, very well done. This game is all about a lot of stuff.
Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value, but take it anyway, you dirty thief.
Listen, I could have brought Volk around and actually had him steal. You should be happy that I sent Ike to take your stuff, okay? He's a nice, good boy. Another smite, yeah, definitely. I would like to put that on Ike, but he's got no space, so I'll have to decide who to put that on. I mean, Boyd would make sense, but again, I don't think Boyd has space for it. Oh yeah, I guess Moram doesn't have him, does it? He just has push. Or shove, sorry. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's going on Moram. Never mind. Alright, Boyd. Prove your worth, please. Okay. Boyd, prove your worth, please. Oh my god, really? Wow, whatever. I'm wasting the Laguz axe on a mage. Cool. Very true. I assumed Moram already had it, but if he does not, then it'll be going on him. Alright, that's good. Again, a lot of Wyvern Riders, and they just keep coming. But I'm pretty well prepared to take them. Yeah, I assumed it was a tiger thing, but I guess that's presumptuous of me. It's kind of the whole point of the game is to not presume about people based on their physical attributes. Look at me not following themes. Ugh, I'm an embarrassment. I should be ashamed. Alright, yes, good. She can get around here. Alright, nice. Silver Lance getting some use. Psh, nah. I don't think it's saying that at all. What makes you say that? Nah. I think you're reading too much into it, man. Nah, oh man, I'm... You know, funnily enough, I say this, even though I'm currently doing schoolwork where I have to write about themes of stuff, but I'm very looking forward to just like sitting down, writing a script for a video about all the great things this game does, and then just praising the hell out of it and telling people to play it. I already did it on Twitter. I'm like, listen, play this game. But that was only like one sentence or two sentences, and I feel like I really want to explain why people should play this game. Also, it's entirely selfish because edited videos do better than VODs on YouTube. But, yeah, it's didn't hear that from me. Alright, wow, we're clearing this chapter out. Making good time. If I go for about 3 hours, I'd say, maybe 3.5 hours. Again, hoping to get 2 or 3 chapters done. Oh, I got Provoke. Okay, another skill. What does that do? Item that allows you to acquire the skill. Okay, I'm assuming that's making every enemy target you, which could be good. Actually, that would be good on Jill, but I don't know if I want to put it on Jill. It would be pretty good, though. Alright, yeah, I mean, that's definitely a thing that happened. There's no getting around it. Ties into real world stuff too. I mean, think about it. 100 years ago, we had dodo birds, and we wiped out that entire species, and now there are no more dodo birds. They just are gone. They're extinct. They don't exist. We destroyed them. Us humans. I mean, not you and me, obviously, but we as a species destroyed another species. And, you know, it's just... I guess it's a quality of humans, both real and fictional. feel like I had that conversation not too long ago. I don't remember when I had it though. Oh, also, the game is very slightly off-centered. We can't have that. Oh, that's the, I don't know what that is. And it's a video capture device. Window capture. Come on. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Oh man, I don't think that's moving it. Come on. Just move slightly. I see a little thin black bar on the right that isn't on the left. Whatever. If I mess with it, it's going to get worse. Just don't pay attention. I'm sorry I pointed that out. Oh god, what have I done? Okay, oof. It was like 1 pixel wide. I think I actually might have gotten rid of it. If you look, you know what? I'm not gonna point it out. Not gonna point it out because then people are gonna focus on that. It's all right. We're all good. It's okay. If you don't see it, perfect. Don't look for him. All right. Is this? I think Soren should be able to go here, no problem. Yeah, I think we're all right. There's just this guy. No, it's not this guy. It's this guy with Blizzard, but he will not be around very much longer. I do worry too much. It's not just with streaming. I'm very much a perfectionist when it comes to the things I make. It's something I've been working to get over, but it's very much a learning process. You feel like creatives are pretty often plagued with perfectionism. The amount of things that I've made that I've never released just because I don't think they're good enough is more than the things I have released. I mean, the amount of times I've restarted my own personal writing is frankly too much. Also, Jill, you are perfection. I don't have to worry about you at all. Just getting pretty lousy level ups though, unfortunately. I don't think we're quite that far yet. It's more of a mutual respect than a waifuism. Oh man, they keep sending people after me. It's almost like I'm trying to stop their plans or something. Oh man. Oh, we go into enemy territory and they just keep getting reinforcements. Oh, I never saw that coming. Silver Lance, Steel Axe. Alright, not a job for Titania. Can you get this guy though? Oh my god. Really? Okay, now we're good. Silver Lance to the rescue. We're all good. Alright, we're almost ready to start our big assault. I'm not going to feel good about the assault because this is Jill's dad, but we're almost ready to start it regardless. Okay, he is a boss. I don't expect him to move. In fact, I know he doesn't move because Tanith is in his path, so. Yep, that would indeed mean that. How old's Ike again, exactly? Was he 18? 19? I think he said at the beginning of the game, but I don't remember. 24, 24, 28. 17 in Path of Radiance, okay. Which makes him 21 in Radiant Dawn? Wow, he's buff for 21. Jeez. Killer Lance. I'm gonna have to rely on a crit. Okay, so 22 by Radiant Dawn then? Because what, it's a 4-year time skip? That's young, man, especially to be leading an army. Though I myself am at the ripe age of 18 to 25, as everyone knows. 3-year time skip, okay. And before anybody asks, the reason I don't give a precise age is, again, for purely selfish motives. Because 18 to 25 is the exact average viewership of my audience. The few of you that there are. So, being the same age as your audience usually means more engagement So if I don't give a specific age, I get a tiny bit more engagement. Purely selfish motives. Alright, Ulki should be fine to take a hit or two. Way older than that? Well, I said average. Let's see. Radiance transformed, which is good. Not gonna send Tanith into the stray for that. I keep forgetting to reinforce. In fact, I'm gonna do it just because. Whatever. Send her over there, regardless. It's more on YouTube though. I don't know if I could even check that on Twitch. If I can, I haven't done it yet. So. Yeah, I know. I don't think Twitch you can check that. It's mostly just YouTube that happens with. I don't run my YouTube channel like a business or anything, so it's not super important that I keep up with all the trends and stuff. But if I don't want to get buried forever, then I have to do a little bit of work, just a minuscule amount of YouTube catering ship. Why not? There's no reason not to though. I've only done it once before. They're fun. They attack people. It's cool. I like seeing the yellow on the map. Not too much. I mean, Soren has done almost nothing, and Oscar isn't even here. So at this point, it doesn't matter that much. Oh, this might be a chance for Soren to do something, actually. Really? You're gonna do that to me? I can't even shove him over there easily. Aw, that's unfortunate. Can Raisin reach him? Yeah, he can. Okay. He can do something. That's alright. Let's see. Put him beside Mist. There we go. Move someone up there, please. Jill, can you handle that guy for me? Steel Lance will do. Alright, well that takes care of the blizzard. I was thinking though, in the future, not anytime soon because I don't have the means to do so, but I'm kind of like looking forward to the time where, or like I have a reason to completely like redo my channel. My YouTube channel, that is. Twitch, I don't think much would change. But, right now, everything's sort of placeholder. Because I don't really know what my channel is going to become in the future. Because I could pivot any number of directions depending on what people end up liking more. And I got plenty of time, too. But I'm kind of looking forward to, like, that moment where I have to make a decision of what I want to do. A lot of people dread that moment of like, oh, do I keep making the stuff I want to make or do I make the stuff people want to see? But there's something about that challenge of actually making that decision that I'm looking forward to. Also, there we go. Perfect. Now Soren is a sage as well. Yeah, it is nice. Wow. Who would have thought that it would take a full class change for him to get a good level up? I know staff is the better option, so I will be doing staff. Knife would be cool, but there's no point. Alright, it's all mages up there. Let's see, does he have a ranged weapon on him? Yes, he does. He has a tomahawk that I think I get for whatever reason. Can anyone even make it up there, really? Morim can't. Can Ulki? Not quite. I kind of wasted that race enchant, but hey, Soren did it, so. Stun, stun, stun. What does stun do? Does he have stun? Oh, sorry, that's his occult skill. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I have another scroll on me, but if I get another scroll, I will look into to everyone's stuff. Oh. Oh, Shaharm has stun. Oh, okay, okay. Immobilizes an enemy unit for 1 turn after being hit. Oh, fun. Okay, I think I just gotta move everybody up because no one can quite reach up there. I want to heal up Boyd before I send him up there. He's got Elfire. I shouldn't have sent Morim up there. I really shouldn't have sent Morim up there. That was a bad idea. Okay. That's a little concerning, but maybe everything will be fine. Maybe everything will be cool and nothing bad will happen. I mean, Balganon will probably miss, which is a good thing, but he might take a little more damage than I'd like him to. Oof, alright. Oh, good, okay, yeah. I'm fine with that. Sure, whatever, take him out. It's okay. Soren already got the class change, so I'm good. Yep, was expecting him to attack Morim still, though. As long as it doesn't kill him, we're good. That's not as much damage as I thought. Still quite a bit, but he's alright. Alright, reinforcement there. I wonder if Soren can just take that guy out. He can. He can indeed. But he could also use Elfire now, too. Well, I might as well use Elfire. It's got more durability. Go for it. Your first fight is a Sage. Let's see how you do. Well, I'd say he's doing pretty good. Alright. Let's, is it time? Is it time to just go for it? I think it might be. Get someone to take out that Sage. Or Mage? Sage? Which one is he? Sage, okay. I don't think Boyd's going to do much against this guy. Yes, I definitely will. You know what? He's not awful against him, actually. So maybe I won't take Boyd. I mean, I don't even really have to take out the Sage, but I kind of want to. Missed? No, okay. I did think so. I mean, I can go pretty far, but not far enough. Who could kill the Sage? I was kind of hoping to just do everything on this turn. Alright, Ulki. Take care of the Sage. Whatever. That's fine. I'm going to have her talk to her dad anyways and then move out of the way. As long as Jill doesn't fight her dad, right? I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to have to fight him. He might just leave. I have no idea. Be cool if he just left. I would appreciate that. That'd be nice. Let's see. Father.
Jill, is that you?
Why? Why are you doing this terrible thing? You must close the floodgates now. The fields will be lost, but there may be time to save those in the homes. Oh, God.
I cannot.
Father?
If you want to stop the water, you must defeat your father. That is the only way.
What is it? There has to be a reason. I know that an act like this cannot be what you desire.
Jill, you must leave, please.
If you could
Not... If you cannot do that, then slay me. There's no more time.
Joining the Crimean army opened up my eyes. For the first time, I was able to think about what I fight for. Until then, I only did as I was ordered. It was all for the fame and glory. Now I finally understand. I fight for those I wish to protect. I'm truly sorry.
I see. You found someone you can trust in the Crimean army. Then I've nothing to worry about.
Yes, even though we're now opponents, I am proud to be your daughter. Now and forevermore.
Then go, Jill Fizzart. Be true to yourself and live.
Why? Why would I attack him? Yeah. I mean, oh god, I have to attack him anyways? I don't want to fight him with Jill. I wanted her to move. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I couldn't. She couldn't move. The thing didn't do anything. She just stood still. No. Oh, she couldn't. Oh. Oh. Oh, there was an extra step. Convoy, can't access convoy in battle. Okay. And just stay calm. Don't panic. Wow, can't shove. Can't rescue. Oh, I'm not worried about the extra turn. I'm worried about one of them killing each other. Oh. Well, at this point, it's far too late. Reinforcements. Everything's good. We're cool. Everything's cool. He's gonna attack the reinforcements. We're all good. Everything's cool. We're just gonna move everybody up. He's gonna attack some nameless Pegasus Knight, and everything's gonna be Daijobu. Crisis averted by doing nothing. Leith, get up here. I don't know why, but I want you up here. Oh my god.
Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back.
No damage? Dead. No damage? Okay. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, alright. Wow, they don't even have to die, but now they are incredibly in the way. Jill, I can't do this to you. Well, I believe I can reach him, and he's got an axe, so 11 times 2, that's pretty good. 9 times 2, 8 times 2, 7 times 2. Alright, 11 times 2 it is. Oh, which one was it? Was it, Steel Blade? Steel Blade, okay. Yeah, hopefully he gets Ether. Does Ether, do the half defense and heal in this game, or is that only in Awakening and onwards? Yeah, Soul Moon, okay, that's good. Alright. Okay. You're the enemy general, right?
I am.
I lead the Crimean army. My name is Ike. I know this is sudden, but can we end the battle?
What?
I'd like you to shut the floodgates. There's no need to involve the locals in our combat, is there?
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Until one of us has fallen, the water will continue to flow.
If that's how it has to be, then I have no choice. Prepare yourself.
Huh. So that's the enemy general, eh? If he's the man he appears to be, I could die knowing that Jill is safe.
Oh, so he said it. He said the thing. He said the line. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Claps for Ike, everybody. Claps for Ike. Left him with 1 health. Oh my god. I can't because these guys are in the way. Rescue. Oh wow. Yep, can't rescue those guys, can I, huh? They're just... Wow, really, huh? Really? Oh my... I can't get racing over to Ike. I know Tanith can. I wanted Ike to finish him off. Oh well. Can never do anything cool. Whatever, just finish him off.
A sacred Pegasus night, eh? At one time, we both protected the same country.
So, you're the one who led the defection of Dean, Lord Fizzart. The man I heard tales about and the reality of what I see before me are quite different.
Tales?
It is said that after the last apostle died, the corrupted Senate drove one man to leave Benyon. He was said to be in search of a better life, and he became a hero to many young Wyvern riders.
Huh, that's rich. Tales always make too much of their subjects.
I have the hiccups, my apologies. I have been looking forward to meeting you in the flesh, perhaps even to speaking with you, but now... You would sacrifice the lives of your people just to slow our progress. What kind of dangerous fool are we? I will not allow you to besmirch the name of Benyon's Wyvern Riders any further. Prepare yourself. Hey, look, she said it. She said the thing. She did the thing. She said it.
Or the rest is up to you, Jill.
I mean, hey, honestly, I'm glad I fought him with Tanith. Even if it would have been cool if Ike finished him off, but whatever. We get more lore. And the tomahawk. Wow, cool. Can I arrive too? Nah, I can only wait. Whatever. It's fine. Well, Titania's the one who arrived last time, so do it. And with that, give me 1 second. I'm not taking a break or anything. What I'm about to do will be very noisy, so. Alright, I'm back. Okay.
General Ike, sir, the floodgates have been closed.
Oh, gotta click back into the Wii U game. Like an entire platoon of Wyvern Riders defected because he and Har were disgusted by the senators of Benyon. Yeah, I mean, that's some good lore.
Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All of the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dean army. We have no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know you'll feel for these people, but it's war. We don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all.
Wow. Oh my god, what a quote. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of boils down to the quote of, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but still, what a quote.
I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Oh, Father. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you.
You were going to be, but you weren't.
I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say.
I mean, when you boil it down, I'm the one who ordered him to be killed. I feel bad. I don't want Jill's dad to die. Oh. Why can things never be happy in a Fire Emblem game? I know. 1, 2, 3, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shaharim is dead, and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we had to stay here. So, that leaves Benyon, or Crimea. General Shaharim was slain by Crimea. Joining with them now is not... It's not possible. Then all you can do is return to Benyon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Ah, gods. 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shaharim. You're right, it was an honor. Damn. Some intimate character moments here. Well, that's that. We've gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. I don't remember the voice I gave Ina. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Ina, but I'm not the one who will be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Ina. Me? I am to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Ina. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time.
I'm a bit late.
Well, if it isn't the Big Black Knight. BBK. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are...
They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me.
Yeah, Big Burger King.
Ina, go to the East Gate.
No, that's not the voice I gave him.
Ina, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor.
Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him?
It appears so. He insists that he give it directly over to Ina, though.
As long as it is ours, it makes no difference. Yeah. I like how he sounds in Heroes, but he's a little aggressive.
When Ina returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate.
I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now?
Me? I will...
Yeah, I know the sort of expression I want him to speak with, but as far as the tone of voice, it's a little hard to emulate. I don't remember who played it. It's not Travis Willingham. It's someone else. Oh man, I really wish I could remember voice actors' names better. But he's got a very unique quality to his voice.
Ina, have you been well?
I'm gonna assume that's the voice. Where's Laurent's medallion?
Right here. Take it, please.
It feels so heavy. And it's not at all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god?
So, you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not?
No, not yet.
What do you mean?
I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. Yeah, I mean, literally the god of evil. So, yes, the evil god.
No.
Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now, it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dean's orders any longer.
And you? Do you mean to die?
No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him.
Yet he thinks nothing of you.
That matters not.
The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness.
Ina, wait.
Oh, it was Nasir. Close enough.
Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir.
Ina.
Oh, boy. Okay, everything's ramping up. I mean, I saw it coming, but still, it's hitting. I got the right octave of voice, just the wrong quality. A little too aggressive for Nasir. During the battle for Telrega, Ike and the rest of his company came to the bleak realization. Oh, a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop, even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dean is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dean's capital of Navasa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. This game has definitely inspired me to go forward with vocal lessons. I haven't looked too far into it because I don't know if anything's going to be open when I go back home. Unfortunately, I have no idea the state of lockdown, but it's definitely something I'm interested in. I never go into my falsetto. I think that's what it's called. My head voice. So when I'm voicing females, I still keep it at like my normal sort of range because I feel like it's a little I don't know. It feels a little rude or stereotypical to give a female character a high voice just because they're female. With Mist to get close, but not that close.
What?
Okay, this guy's Wario now.
Are you telling me that His Majesty is not yet returned?
Yes, sir. We've sent many messages, but we've yet to receive any sort of official response.
The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the 4 riders, just in case.
I'm sure the king has considered this.
Lady Ina, I do not understand how you're able to remain so calm.
Dean's soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans.
And yet... Oh, wait, and yet they march on Navasa.
There's an extra and in there.
This is the Dean capital. If there's any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Ina, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command.
I think you're exactly right.
Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse?
Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnar does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dean.
What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you're saying?
Yes.
Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who will not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension.
General Cassatai, do not avert your eyes from reality.
Reality? What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork.
Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea?
As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans.
On the surface, that would seem to be so. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To place sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Benyon first. Benyon is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We need Benyon's leave to make formal declaration of war. Dean's disregard for that process made us makes us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors. I know what it means, I just don't know how to say it. So many words I've never read out loud, and opened us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms,
He seized the castle and set up a residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia. Which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashnard moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenixes, Kilvis, and Galdoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Benio would be forced to ally itself with Dean rather than side with the subhumans. Look at where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king?
If you consider it that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet, to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness.
Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dean and its people are already behind him. He need not look back.
Pah! If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why? It would be sheer folly.
It would be sheer chaos. Thank you, chat member. That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dean has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it.
This is complete lunacy.
We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival.
I cannot... Why is this...
Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather this storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Cassatai. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me.
Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we can find. No. General Ina, I place my trust in you.
I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to fight him. I do want to stop voicing him, though, because that was a mistake to give him Mario voice. Okay. I will make sure to stay hydrated. Oh, yes. I now very clearly see Ashnard's goals. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I want to put my weapons down. No, I don't want to put my weapons down. I just want to march straight up to the castle and stab Ashnard through his heart. That's about it. Okay. Wow, that Cassetai's voice actually hurt my throat a little bit. Oof. Technically, that's good narrative design, but yes, it is good. Okay, give me a second. I'm warming up to redoing all these voices. Whew. I may need another swig of my nice refreshing mizu. Ooh. This game does have good Ludo narrative though, which is good game design. So, I guess technically speaking, good narrative design is good game design, but either way, it's good. Whew, okay. I'm ready. I want to keep going. Not even ready to stop yet. I'm thoroughly invested for tonight. So, this is the Dean capital, eh? If we can just defeat King Ashnard, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. Oh God, what was Nasir's voice again? What was it, Nasir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement. Yet it's so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. Dude, the best units in my army are women. They're making a mistake to not recruit the women to this game. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution. What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed? You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything.
And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital where Dean's presence is strongest, are treated worse than Lagoos. Why would they? That's horrible. The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. Oh, by the goddess, I'm a fool. Soren, enough. Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now, it's time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand? Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear.
Ooh, is this time for the special spoiler thing I have been talking about on purpose?
As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here.
I still have 9 chapters left, so not quite. It's not a big spoiler, and Hero spoils it already, but a special thing that happens. A certain unit getting a certain class promotion, and by promotion I mean a certain unit getting the ability to fight in battle.
Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned, and will do my best to make it so.
Feel like it probably happens a little bit later, right? Ike. Alright, just battle reports.
Alright, we got Khalil, that's right. No deaths, no injuries. Cool. Wow. Okay. This game, man. Oh boy.
Alright, we got Smite, so let's go straight on to Morum right away. This is it's I like these. You know, these sort of inventory management things. It's a nice little break from the action. Nothing too crazy happens. We get a little bit of lore. It's nice. I could just give it straight to him, right? Manage skills. Morum, assign, Smite. There we go. Base is indeed based. Based on what? Yeah. It's nice. Alright. Soren, you're actually fine on weapons now, because you didn't do much, so you can go another chapter with these weapons. It's alright. Jill got Provoke. Again, I feel like Provoke would be good to have on Jill, but I don't really know if I'm going to have very many opportunities to use it. She's taken, like, no damage, except for from magic users. I can check how much, if I can even equip it on her right now. It definitely can. What do you think, Chad? Would that be a good thing to do, or would it just kind of be a neutral thing to do? Because I don't think it would be bad by any means. I just don't know if there's someone who could benefit it. Don't? Alright, I won't then. Gamble? I'm not interested in gamble. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, it doesn't do what I thought it did. I thought what it would do is it would have, like, the surrounding enemies target Jill. But if it just provokes an enemy to attacking first, then that's fine. I don't even have a need for that then. I'm good. I think there's something similar in Heroes, which is why I was getting it mistaken. No, there isn't. It's in a different game. There's something in a different game that sounds like Provoke, that does what I thought it did. Leaf, you don't have anything, really? Okay. Dang. Yeah, alright. No real point then. I'll just send it to the convoy. Okay, Racing, you're good still. You got an elixir. Titania, you're alright. You're running out of heal, but that's okay. I am going to forge you that sword. Forge. Oh god, crusty audio. Actually, I know why the audio is getting crusty. I know exactly why. It's because my desktop background is changing. That's why. Makes sense. Okay, let's forge a sword. Just iron, because it's all she could use. Okay. What do I do? It's D, actually. So... Slim is E, D. Yeah, she could do steel then, actually. Do I have a steel sword on her already? I mean, I got a steel sword and I got a long sword. Okay. I don't want to make a mistake here, so how exactly do I forge a weapon that increases weapon rank? Yep, forge. Steel. Missed strength. Not great. Not great at all. It is 6. Really awful. Terrible, terrible, awful, god-awful strength. So if I forge a sword, forge steel sword, attack, hit, yeah, okay. If you don't want her to be way down by the forge weapon, lower its weight to 6. Okay. I can't lower it to 6. Do I have to lower something else in order to lower it to 6? I can only lower it to 7. So is this just like forging a better sword for her, or is this like, will this up her weapon rank? That's alright. I'm not too worried about that. I mean, I got plenty of cash. So do I just do this and that's it? Give it max might and crit. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. Cool. Fun name time. Mist, water, steam, fog. Got it. This is gonna be cringy and not good. Where's space? Oh god. Yes, I want to give it a name. Oh my god. I really wish I was using a controller for this. Oh my god. Space is lower down. So it is. Alphabet, English alphabet. Oh my god. Why has it been longer since I've seen the English alphabet than it has been since I've seen the Japanese alphabet? It's not good. Funny, because it's a bad game mechanic. And like missed. Hey, they got 3 alphabets. I mean, it's less of an alphabet, more of just a list of characters. I know my hands are full. Whatever, put in the convoy then, and I'll take it myself. I got hiragana, katakana, and kanji. But yeah, I guess there's no song to go along with it. It's just a big list that I look at every once in a while. Yep. Fog of War, there it is. Yeah, I mean, it's... I did know that. Apparently, it's pretty easy to learn base Korean, from what I've heard. I'm not going to say that's true, because I haven't tried it myself. But, I mean, it would be interesting to do, but one language at a time, you know? Let's see, who had that tomahawk? I believe Tanith had it, yeah. I mean, there's no real point to having it. There's no point in giving Boyd a tomahawk. I am going to give him a bow, though, even if it is just a crappy bow. Well, I don't even have a crappy bow for him. You know what? Boyd doesn't need a bow. He's fine with axe all the way. It's all right. He's good. It's fine. Ike and Oscar, the Tanya Boyd. Not interested. Oki Boyd, Leith Ike. Nothing new, huh? It's alright. Info conversations, though. Refugee and Mist. General, thank you. The people of Talrega were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike. My lady, is that you? Lady Fizzart? Fitzart? I feel like it's probably... no, there's no T. Fitzart.
Oh, it's you. Lord Shaharam's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You're from Talrega. That's right. I'm Sophie, from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my 2 sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure that you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Shuraham. But here you are.
Yes.
Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out for Milady, you hear? She's Lord Shuraham's precious little girl, Shaharam. You keep an eye on her, and don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her. Actually, please listen to me, milady. We understand all about the floodgates. Lord Shaharam would have never done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know what those Crimeans that did it.
Ah, lucky I got it a little early then.
Why, when he was on duty, Lord Shaharam and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once, when my sister got sick, he loaded her up into his own waver and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they'd never come to Dean, that battle wouldn't have happened, and Lord Shaharam would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry.
There you go. You got a falsetto voice. It's the only one you're getting.
You're going to be all right. If you find something to eat, I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it?
I hate this.
Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from Crimean killers. Wah! Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run. You must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud in the weeds, we'll do it.
They are really great.
And one day we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday, I swear it. I have to go. Promise me, milady. You must go on for Lord Sheraham's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't be.
Damn. Oh my god. It's one gut punch after the other. Oh, this game. I love it, but it hurts me. Alright, missed something more cheery and uplifting. No, I'm not gonna get that, alright. Am I? That's the word.
Mist. Ike. Are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard?
Yeah, I'm there with you, man.
I'm not a masochist, I swear. I just give myself no free time, am constantly working on something, and can never give myself any praise. But I'm totally not a masochist, I swear.
Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea may never be rebuilt. What are we going to do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Mist. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it, and even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us. You're right. I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So, even without the medallion, I'm all right. Everything's going to turn out fine. I know it. That's the spirit.
Ike, Mist, if you're going to chat, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here.
Oh, hi, Nasir. You're right. I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent? Uh-huh. Let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir.
Forgive me.
Nasir, what's wrong? Hurry up.
Oh, of course. I just got, like, an actual chill down my spine. when that happens, that hasn't happened since Xenoblade 2. And I consider that the peak of storytelling in video games. Don't get on me, but the waifu shit, I know. But regardless, I just got a legitimate chill down the back of my spine. Wow. Okay. Well, time to keep checking on items. I think everyone else is pretty much good. Didn't use a whole lot of durability the last time, except for Jill, and I think her steel lance broke, so I could probably give her another one. No, it's still here in this timeline. It's got 1 durability, so at this point I might as well just switch it out. Convoy, give, steel lance, take. Is the other guy from last night here? What was him? His name was Wee something. It's not... Okay, audio's gonna be crusty while I check. Let's see. Who's in chat right now, huh? My apologies. He's not today. That's unfortunate. He said it was he said that this was one of his favorite games, and he's glad that I was playing it too. So I totally understand the feeling of people enjoying the things you like. I get it all the time. As someone who tends to have pretty I guess not controversial, but pretty optimistic opinions on video games. I tend to like games that people don't. More because I can appreciate aspects of games and still not see the game as being great. I don't know, I'm sure you understand, but like there will be things in a game that redeem the entire game for me, even if it's not a super great game. It's part of the reason why I like Fates. There's things in it that redeem it for me. Same as Xenoblade X, although less so for Xenoblade X. It's just it suffers from poor game design, but everything else about it is great. But I totally understand just when people like the stuff you like. It's a great feeling. To me, I'm not, again, I will never convince anyone of it. And I am perfectly fine never convincing anyone of it. I'm able to enjoy it, and I'm glad that I am. But I completely 100% understand why people despise that game. And you know what? I can't argue against it. Every point that people have about that game, totally justifiable, 100% true. It's just a game that I enjoy. Problems, you've had the steel axe for a while, and you can't even use it, so it's going into the convoy, I guess. Alright, we're good on items. We can, even less time spent here. Get right into the next chapter. Oh, I just got reminded. Random John Smith. Is there anything else I can call, like, do you have, I mean, obviously you have a real name. Are you comfortable sharing a real name? It's just, you know, it's Random John Smith. It's 3 things. And I don't want to call you John or Smith because I feel like it's an alias. You're here almost every stream, so I feel like, you know, a sort of, I guess, personalized name would be nice. You're John Smith. Okay. All right. Understood. I will remove the random. You are now John Smith. Ah, I see. Understandable. As someone who was weary about sharing my own name when I first started streaming, it's understandable. Though mine more comes from a point of I'm in school still, and you know, there's only a couple steps that has to be taken to know exactly who I am. So it was more of a security thing. It's out there now floating around, but I don't know. I feel I'm the only Ylissium spelt like that, so it's, I don't know. I feel if it's something special. I like being Ylissium. It's cool. Gives me an excuse to not be entirely myself. General Ike, sir, the castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? Yeah, it is certainly unthinkable. I mean, my full name isn't out there, only my first one. And I'd like to keep it that way too. It must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back down, right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. Yeah, well, I was pretty young at the beginning of the 10s, but I do remember that vaguely, and I remember my parents not liking that too much. I mean, things definitely have my full name, but it's kind of unavoidable when you start applying for jobs in school and stuff, so. I don't know. Internet's still a pretty crazy place. I don't like to talk about, like, controversial topics too much, but I'm really not a fan of cancel culture, and literally anyone can make a mistake. And in this day and age, it takes one mistake, and like it dismantles everything. So, you know, just having several layers of security is nice. Not knowing exactly who people are. I got more to say on that, but I'll get to the battle first. Just remind me that I was hello Duolingo. I know Japanese, whatever. Just remind that I was gonna say something. I'll remember what I was gonna say, but I'm not gonna remember that I was going to say it. Enemy troops have entered the castle.
They're moving. They're moving already. Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it.
Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct.
Oh no! I hit the button.
That's a spoiler. Give me a sec. Spoiler. No one look. That never happened. I will say now really quickly, reason I can't use a controller. Okay. I don't know if I told you this specifically, John Smith, but I can actually talk a little bit more about emulation than I thought on Twitch. I just can't go into like super specifics. This game I have in the wrong format. The version of this game I downloaded is the wrong file type. So it's strung with issues all over the place. One of which is no controller support. So that's really fun. So I'm stuck with keyboard, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Take two. It's not the optimal file type for GameCube emulation. There's a couple different extensions that you can have, and this one is not the best extension. For Dolphin specifically. I think this works better for actual console emulation. So like if you were to put this on a disc and plug the disc into the console, it would work better. But exactly. It doesn't matter because Dolphin can play it, but it's unoptimized and it's harder for Dolphin to run it. That's the issue. I don't know it like super into it myself, but after my initial issues with the first couple streams, I looked into it, and that's the gist of what people are saying. Oh no, Dolphin works on controller works on other games in Dolphin. So it's definitely not my controller settings. I'm sure I can mess around and fix it, but I don't know. At this point, I've gotten used to playing it with the keyboard. I could be talking out of my ass here, but I perused a couple forums, and it seems like it's just a thing that sometimes happens. But I'm sure there's ways to fix it.
They're moving already.
I already read that. Okay. The reason I have this version of the game is because I already had a nice, better one. But then I reinstalled Dolphin into my D drive, and unfortunately, the original game file I had was lost, and I had to re-download one the night I started streaming it. So I was in a bit of a rush. Okay.
I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable.
Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here.
Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here?
General Kassetai, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question.
I swear it. On my name as a Royal Knight of Dean, I will not betray you, General Ina.
Thank you. Yeah, man, I wish I could have bought this game physically, but it's like $150 for it if you find it.
General Ina, you're...
General Kassetai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes?
Yes, of course, I understand. This is His Majesty's... why he left you here.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I was very young 12 years ago. Yes.
We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of Galdoa is on our side. It is a powerful omen. Dean cannot lose. The Dean army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets.
Glory to Dean!
Victory to Dean!
To give you reference, I never owned a GameCube. My first console was a Wii. No, it was a PS2, but I got the PS2 very late. I had no concept of the internet at that point. If I don't think. I wasn't even really allowed to use the internet till I was like 13. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of glad that my parents didn't let me use the internet till I was 13. Who knows how I would have turned out otherwise. I was a little more mature by the time I was seeing stuff on the internet, because I 100% would have been influenced. Yeah, it would have been cool to have a GameCube, but oh well, what can you do? There's no point in owning a GameCube now. I have an original Wii, so I can play GameCube games.
Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out! We're trapped in this castle. Run! Run!
Oh, that's cool. True, that is true, but I also have a Game Boy, so...
Attack! We're under attack! They're going to kill us!
Stop it, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one is attacked. Ike, Titania, where is Princess Alencia? She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they are planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it at the same time. Dean must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage. Some kind of ultimate weapon. So, they're absolutely sure they'll win, is that it? King Ashnard of Dean, you regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. Yeah, my PS2 just collects dust too. I would love to play Xenogears and Xenosaga on it, but I don't know. I think Xenogears is what, PS1? And I think, is PS2 compatible with all PS1 games? Or is it limited PS1 compatibility? Because I don't know if Xenogears would get that treatment. Yeah, very true, very true. I mean, it's nice, the technology we have. Okay, Marcia, I can't bring you, Marcia. I'm sorry. You're just not good anymore. You could have been good, but I didn't pay enough attention to you, so you're not. Anyways, I think the thing I was gonna say earlier. Oh damn. Okay, yeah. Probably want to thief with me. Okay, I will bring Volk. Yes, the biggest thing that's unfortunate with me wanting to keep like a modicum of anonymity is I have no physical comedy aspect because I'm not doing camera, unfortunately. I know streams with face cam tend to be a little more popular, but I don't know. I just don't want my face out there anywhere, you know. But unfortunately, I am, you know, there's not much I can do. I'm just missing a physical comedy aspect that I may never get until unless for some reason I blow up big, which is very, very unlikely. Honestly, the team I have now is pretty good. Maybe instead of Ulki, I'll bring someone else, but yeah, I guess I could become a VTuber. It is all the rage these days.
I mean, it's definitely not a bad idea. And actually, I did look into it at one time, but it's very, very expensive to commission someone to make you a VTuber. Okay. Stream, recover. Okay, we're good. Square is green again. Everything's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like being a VTuber could be fun, but I need the money to become one, and it's a little hard to get. All right, I'm just doing a double check here. I think I'm gonna have to boot Oscar up with bonus experience. I don't think he's gonna be able to hold his own in this chapter. I want Leith with me. Or Stefan. I could bring Stefan. The thing is, it's more than just drawing. I could rig it, no problem. I know roughly how to do 2D rigging, but my art abilities are not super great. They're passable, mostly for environmental stuff. Like I can do game asset art, but character art is not my strong suit. I do have a friend, Tommy, who's also been on stream. Yeah. I mean, he's doing alright for now, but I'll pump some bonus experience into people. Alright, we'll just see how this goes. I might have to restart this chapter, but that's okay. Trial run. Yeah, Tommy, he's very good at doing art, and he is making some stuff for the stream for me. But I don't think I want to, have him commission like a 750 piece of art for free. That doesn't seem very fair to him. And the thing is, I know he wouldn't take the money either, because that's the kind of person he is. So if I was to do it, general and white on the left. All right, I will take a look at him. There he is. Torineo. Okay, he's got an occult. I'm assuming he's recruitable. That would make sense. I didn't check the conversations, but let's see really quick if anyone can have a conversation with them. Yep, Ike. Okay, perfect. I will keep that in mind. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm how many times am I gonna say yeah? I don't know. VTuber, cool idea. Don't have the money for it, but we'll see. Paying for school is top priority for me. So yeah, I don't know either. It's my Kuso vocabulary. It's a Canadian thing, unfortunately. I go to a... You know what? I'm not going to talk too much about it. Again, anonymity, but... I do unfortunately have to pay for university. Not high school. I'm in university. I'm in school for game design. It's not like it's just high school. It's post-secondary education. And unfortunately, it's big boy bucks. It's not a college course, that's for sure. Do you have I assume if you're German, you live in Germany. Do you have a free post-secondary education there? Because if so, I'm very jealous. Yep. Okay. Well, that answers my question. That would be very nice. I think we were. There was talks at one point down here of getting free post-secondary education, but I think everyone agreed that we already pay enough taxes, so they didn't want it. I think that's what everything resulted in. I mean, it makes sense, Taxes are a pain, but I mean, I'm in Canada, so we get free healthcare, and we have pretty good what's the word? Welfare. We have pretty good welfare programs. It's not like we get nothing, but I mean, we could be getting more. Again, I don't want to get into topical conversations, but let's just say there's a lot of countries that could be making better financial decisions. Yeah, and a can of worms that is. I mean, I could talk about the fact that we export way more of our own resources than buy them back once they're processed, but that's not a conversation for this stream. It is a conversation that the goddamn it, Titania, one skill. Oh my god, it is a conversation the country should have though. Just I'm not gonna be at the forefront of it. I'm a university student. What do I know? Let's see, Steel Lance 15 times 2. Steel Lance 14 times 2. Cool. Thanks, Tanith. Very cool. All right, just sword guys up there. Not too worried. Yeah, she has been falling off a little bit. I'm gonna keep her around, but no reason to boot her off the team. Her stat distribution is pretty lousy at this point, as most early knights are. All right. Well, I did a pretty good job at clearing this place out already. Yeah. 13 times 2, 26 or 26. Cool. Stefan? I know he's got a lance, but can you do anything? Yeah, you can. Go for it. Okay, that was cool, but it looked a little silly. That animation could have used a couple more keyframes. Oh, does that use durability for every attack? No. Doesn't seem like it, but does it use... Oh, okay. Seems like it only did, what, 2 uses? It's not too bad. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think you only hit twice then. Yeah, as long as no one's got a Lagoo Slayer, I can start separating people out. Oh, well, never mind. Alright, Tanith can start moving up here. Leith probably over here. Volk, just, you know, stay back, I guess. You're my chest guy. Alright, Mordecai, not anywhere close to transforming, unfortunately, but that's okay. We got time. Is there a... Oh, yeah, there's a door up here. Okay, I'll get it next turn. I think you can reach. If not, then Rayson can help him. Or maybe not. Ah, well, it's okay. I'll get to it eventually. I didn't actually see the door. I was not looking for one. Yeah, I'll be sure to get them. He's not charging me for opening chests. Not that he was before. That was purely story, but all right. Steel sword 22 times 2. Yeah, you don't need Astra this time. You could just do a crit. All right, that works. Oh, is it actually? I didn't notice. I'm just so wealthy that I wasn't paying attention. Steel lance 90 times 2. That's all right. I'll do that. I mean, 50 gold for nothing. I mean, yeah, it's nothing. It's better than having lockpicks. Though, I guess lockpicks are usually pretty abundant in the games that they're actually in. I think the only time they weren't really abundant was, I want to say Binding Blade. They weren't very abundant, but I could be misremembering. I know Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones. They were. I never really had an issue of running out of lockpicks. These games are usually pretty good at giving you the resources you need exactly when you need them. Usually. It's definitely some times where they aren't, though. All right, is there going to be enemies in here? Probably. So, I guess I'm ready a little bit. Wow. Cool. Well, this guy's in for a rude surprise. He's now dead. I killed a man because he opened a door. Or because I opened a door. He didn't even open it. He did nothing. He was standing inside of a room and I killed him in cold blood. Please give me strength, Ike. Well, I guess give yourself strength. Okay. Over here is looking a little yabai. Alright. Got a longbow. Got a mage. I do. Yeah, I do. I do like that. I've noticed it. It's very thematically satisfying. And I don't know. I don't know how Letha's gonna do. Yeah, she's fallen. She's fallen off a little bit. I think Morum's now a little bit better than her. I prefer his defense over her speed, because she attacks twice usually, but she doesn't do a whole lot of damage when she attacks twice unless she gets a crit. Alright, Mordecai, just, keep staying back until you transform. Also, I've gotten very close to my mic. I don't know if I was a little loud there, but I've been leaning in because I'm so invested. Yeah, General's closer over here, so. Lean in, touch the screen, become one with the game? If I could, I would. Although, actually, most of the things that have happened to people in this game are pretty shitty, so I don't know if I would want to become one with the game. As far as game worlds I want to be a part of, this is not very high up on the list. If you know, I don't want to die, so I think I'll pass given the opportunity. Alright, Volk, charge me my 50 gold, whatever. Parody. Would be true. I mean, you could just hide out in Gallia for a little while so far. Yeah, as long as you don't get killed by the natives, of course. Let's go parody. Well, I'll have to check what parody does later. Which way do I want to send Ike? He's already going this way anyways. Alright, Stefan. Got a sword guy. Go deal with him. Get a crit if you want. Just don't use Astra. You don't need to. Perfect. That's exactly what I asked for. So both characters ignore support terrain and skill bonuses. Okay. That's not. I can't complain about that level up, but I wish it would have been better. Alright, long distance. Yeah. I mean, terrain's not a huge factor so far. It's not a whole lot of damage. Boyd can't reach. Can Joe reach? Yes, she can. Killer Lance, Lagoo's Lance, Night Killer. Go for Killer Lance. Yeah, go for it. Get a crit. Yeah, I mean, I could see where it would have its uses, but I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, if you're stuck with your enemies in a forest and you not in a forest, then I would understand why it's useful, but I feel like that's such a specific thing to happen that it's not worth it. Also, no strength on anybody, jeez. Except for Stefan. Okay, plenty of doors around here, though, so it's good that I'm clearing everything out. Alright, can Morim take out this guy? Yes, he can. Good. I like the little bit of blue that these guys got in their armor. I mean, of course, black and blue, a color combination that I like. Who would have thought? Though I did notice today, I was doing laundry, and an overwhelming amount of my clothes are blue, and that's completely unintentional. I mean, sure, blue's my favorite color, but just a lot of my clothes are blue, and I didn't notice until I stopped and, actually took a look. Alright, what's this place up here looking like? I'm just gonna hold back a little bit, because, yeah, guy with magic. I mean, you can attack Titania anyways, doesn't really matter. It's not looking too bad up here. Got Kassatai. I don't want to fight him. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not even gonna attack him. I'm gonna go around him. Because I seriously, I do not want to fight him. That's gonna be an issue though, because he's kind of guarding this. I should though, but do I kill him? But I don't want to kill him. Oh.
Gameplay or narrative? Oh.
I know, he does need the experience. Oh, but that's so mean. I mean, he's not the first person I've murdered in cold blood, so, I mean... Honestly, it's no skin off my back at this point. Well, there's one thing Leith is good for. It's taking out these annoying smaller units. Just gotta keep her away from the bigger guys. Which makes sense. She is merely a cat and not a tiger. What kind of cat would you say Leith is? She's panther-like, so I guess a leopard? I guess a leopard would be close. I don't know. It's like a big house cat, I guess. Alright, well, if he dies in canon anyways, then I'll feed him to Ike. Ike, it's 9:41 p.m. Time to kill an innocent civilian. Well, he's not a civilian. Time to kill someone who doesn't deserve to die. Haha. Alright, Rayson, I'd really love if you would transform. Alright, yeah, good. She still can't take out chump units, especially when she gets crits. Coolio. Alright. Well, there we go. We transformed, just like I asked. Same with Mordecai. Sweet. I mean, Mordecai can't really do anything right now, but it's alright. It's the spirit that matters. Stiletto. I mean, he could just keep that. Way to go. Might have been a little bit of a waste of a chant, but I just want to get Volk out of the way here and start moving up towards the other doors. You know, I don't know if Rayson will ever be able to attack in this game. He attacks with wind magic and heroes, but so far it doesn't seem like he's gonna attack. All right. How do I want to do this? If I am gonna feed him to Ike, I just want to make sure I don't go into his vicinity too far. Yeah, I probably want to keep Leith behind the big guys. Titania's good to move up though. She might be falling off, but she still doesn't take that much damage. Well, from physical hits at least. Her res isn't super high, but that's to be expected. Wouldn't mind taking out those guys with the flyer. I might send Tanith over there. As long as it's not like a story spoiler, go for it. Ooh. No, it's not a crit. Ah, nice. Not even gonna take damage. Yeah. Takes a couple hits, but yes. I see. Oh, I think it's like that in one of the games with walls. I think it might be 3 houses. You can skills can trigger when you're breaking down walls. It is fairly funny, admittedly. I mean, I've seen Ike mains use ether on nothing, so having the real Ike use ether on a door is only an upgrade. I wasn't expecting him to hit Mordecai there. Wow. So close. Okay, yep. There's the expected reinforcements. Let's just get Vulcan, Rayson. Especially Rayson. Just out of the way here. There we go. Yeah, just take out this guy. Clear up some of the stragglers that are trying to pick us off. There's a crit. Did a cool helicopter move. Okay. Alright. Getting closer. Still probably want to keep Tanith back a little bit. Away from that general, but everywhere else is pretty fine. I think I might be able to... Well, hold on. Does this guy have fire? No, he's got thunder. Okay. We should be good then. Combined effort should be able to take him out, hopefully. I don't think Morum's going to get a crit. I don't think Morum's ever got a crit. Well, never mind.
I don't think Morum's ever got a crit.
Proceeds to immediately get one. Yeah. I mean, hey. if I say something good isn't going to happen, and then it happens, I really can't complain, can I? Oh man, $1 million would never magically appear beside me. Oh boy. That one didn't work too well. $1 million doesn't get you very far anyways anymore. It would get me very far, but I'm probably the exception to that. Alright, you got a brave lance, so I don't want you attacking Ike first. So I think I'm just gonna take a minute to prepare myself. And get oh, Rayson already moved, that's right. Okay. Well, why now? Okay, I don't know why now. Nothing happened for that to happen. Yeah, you could dodge, but better safe than sorry. I forgot to move someone. What did you just try to put me to sleep? Ah, and it worked. Yo. Hey. Stop attacking Mordecai. He's an innocent good boy who has done nothing except kill a lot of people. I just hate sleep. Honestly, that's something from the older games I'm glad they removed. It's nice when you put an enemy to sleep, but it feels like it never hits when I use it, and it always hits when they use it. Okay, well, I guess I could still send Dyke, and those three can take care of it. Oh, Regal Sword, 18 times 2, that is, that's 36. In exchange for maybe 14. Well, I got no shame. Yeah. Come on, Forehead, just use ether.
For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring His Majesty back to us.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Guess what I just did? 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 Yeah, no, I noticed, but guess what I just did? Want to see my latest save state? Here's my latest save state. Alright, opening up Google Chrome. how to rewind in Dolphin Emulator. Rewind functionality. Oh. Is there even a rewind?
Blast, I'm sorry. Missed. Everyone. Father. Ike? Ike! Ike! I can't. What am I... If you're not here, what am I to do?
I specifically saved right before attacking to avoid that happening. And what do? I immediately save over top of the save that I had just made. Oh, I know he's weak. I know he's weak. Oh. Believe me, Mr. Smith, I am already way ahead of you. I mean, I can't complain about these level ups, but they're not great. Oh, I'm sure you're. I'm sure you're smirking. I did get it once, but I undid it. I've had to restart chapters a couple times because someone died, but I haven't gotten a game over. I mean, to me, if anyone dies, it's basically a game over. So, why did I save there? I'm about to leave the base. I'm just gonna save here anyways. What am I doing? Alright, time to do that all again. Looks like we're only doing 2 chapters tonight. Alright, let's just do what I did last time again. Except better, do better. Actually, no, I can't say that. I was doing pretty dang good last time. I whiffed it right at the very end. Though that's not the first time I've done that, and will certainly not be the last time either. Yeah, well, guess what? I know. I was gonna call my reinforcements, and I don't want to actually. I would like the experience. I mean, so it's always faster the second time you do it, right? Ugh. Lay sigh. That's fine. Well, whatever. Ooh, I get to play this really good game for even longer. Wow, what a pity. I could fast forward, but last time I tried, only the music got faster, and the game stayed exactly the same. Actually, last time I got a game over, basically, I did the mission. I don't think you were here for it, but I did the mission where you get Shannon, and I didn't bring Rolf with me, and I got all the way to Shannon, only to go to the wiki and read that I needed to bring Rolf. Oh yeah, that's what I did last time as well. Alright, there we go. So I guess that was my first real game over, because I had to do a full restart. 35, I used Silverlands last time, right? Yeah, 18. It's 36, that's enough. Oop. It is slightly faster. be better in this timeline. It is slightly better in this timeline. I mean, I have game speed set to max, right? Yeah, it's nothing else I can do. That is nice. Okay, 18 times 2, that'll work too. So for Radiant Dawn, would you recommend getting, like, I don't know, the, imagine quotation marks here, a new game plus save file? One where they've already beaten the game once? So I can just go straight to the, like, the real final boss? Or would you recommend me starting from complete scratch on Radiant Dawn? But that would require 2 playthroughs though, right? You recommend I play twice? Any like particular reason, or just to get the experience of it? Well, I guess I got ether. Does it? Okay. Okay. Well, what I could... Okay. When you do the New Game Plus, is it, like, are you locked into that, like, the true story? Or is it optional? Because if that's the case, then I'll just play up to the divergent point, and then I'll just do both paths separately, instead of playing the whole thing over again. I want to push Tanith. Oh, sorry, I want to push Stefan in one space. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get a New Game Plus playthrough, and then I'll just do that. I'll get a New Game Plus save file, and then I'll just, you know, I'll play through it to the divergent point. I'll do the first storyline first, and then I'll do the New Game Plus storyline second. Just to save on stream time. Because on my own, I would definitely play through it twice. But as far as the stream goes, I don't know if people want to see me play a game like twice in a row. Alright, okay. Things are still looking good. I mean, things were looking good by this point in the last timeline anyways. I wish Raisin's movement was a little bit higher by default, but I get that's what the transformation's for. Oof, my eyes get tired. I've been staring at a screen all day. Oof. Just blink, forehead, just blink more. First time on easy mode and the second time on normal mode. I could, but again, it's just, it would still be like a whole lot of parts to it. Like this game's already, this is part 12 probably on YouTube. I'll split it up maybe to be part 12 and 13. And you know, YouTube series have diminishing results. So I don't know if part like 48 of Radiant Dawn is gonna do all too well. Again, purely selfish motives, but wow, he got ether twice. Cool. Way to go, Ike. And the first hit of the first ether missed. Nice parity. Alright. Alright, I'll just send the same group that was up here last time. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure you could figure out the odds, but that's outside my pay grade, which is nothing. All right. Send these guys back up here, and this worked out well last time. Oh, excuse me for just 1 second. I'm gonna get a drink and also blow my nose, but I don't want that to be on stream, so. All right. I will say it's a shame that VODs don't do super well on YouTube, because I do genuinely like doing longer streams. Finding the time to do them is not always it's not always easy, but once I actually sit down and start streaming, I find it's hard to want to stop sometimes, especially when I get people chatting in chat, which is always very nice to have. There's only so much conversation I can have on my own. But yeah, unfortunately they just don't do great on YouTube. So I gotta mix it up a little bit. Do a short stream every now and then. Throw out a pre-recorded video. Throw out a longer stream every now and then. Finally, yes. Good. Okay. Audio should no longer be crusty anymore. I was waiting for that. It was a little bit crusty. Whatever. Oh, man. Wow. This time it really just didn't fix the audio. It's a shame. It usually does, but I guess it's going to be a little obnoxious today. It's fine. Alright. Alright. Killer Axe, not super needed. Steel Axe, if he hits, that'll do it. Alright, good. He hit all of his attacks. Always nice to see. Whatever. Stefan's carrying it. He doesn't see combat too often, so. Oh, he didn't get a crit that time. This timeline, Stefan has yet to use Astra. It's a waste. Just do a Steel Lance here. There we go. Alright, alright. I know reinforcements are going to appear, so I want Jill and Ike up there. Still be weary of Mr. Cassatai himself. Ike's farther up this time, though, so that should be good. And he's a higher level, too, which is nice. Level 8's a little more respectable than level 5. Alright, Soren can actually take out this guy this time. Nice. I'll just do a wind. Perfect. There we go. Win.png landed successfully. Leith can probably take out this guy. Perfect. Alright. This is I don't know if it's going any better or worse than last time, but it's going a lot smoother, that's for sure. I'm making smarter movement choices here. Oh, well, that's going to be a little bit of an ask, but I can try. If I have to pump all of my bonus experience into him, I will. But that means Mist is going to continue to fall behind here. Yeah, it is. It is. We'll see. I'm on chapter 21 now, 6 chapters away. Level 8 now. Maybe. I can maybe get him there. We'll have to see. If I get the chance to just send him up against an onslaught of enemies, I will. Man, I just don't want to go near that guy with sleep. Alright. Definitely, things are going a lot faster this time, which is nice. I will. Ooh, I like the prospect of that. Defense missions are pretty good for experience, because it's usually pretty chump enemies, but there's a lot of them, so you don't have to worry about units dying, but you got quite a bit of experience. I'm assuming there'll be a couple more defense missions coming up soon. It's kind of this game's, gimmicky mission type. Not a bad kind of gimmicky, just a gimmicky thing. Alright, alright. Just do what I did last time, except better. Alright, Tanith, you're good up there. Stefan, you're alright here. Defense, defend. I mean, that's what they are, right? You gotta defend a space. There's similar ones in other games. I know Fates has one, but they're few and far between in other games. I mean, when you're playing a zero-death run, everything's kind of a defense mission. Who am I missing? Right, Titania, okay. I don't like that sleep guy, but... Is this timeline's more? I'm gonna get a critical hit here? They're done sparingly, which is nice, because they can get a little bit tedious. I think I've done, what, 2 or 3 so far? I did one in chapter 16, I did one early on. I feel like I might have done one... Also, no, I didn't do one during chapter 16, but I did one in the forest. No, it was during chapter 16. Don't put him to sleep. Okay, good. Either way, yeah, definitely not something I dislike. I would if every mission was a defense mission, but thankfully it's mostly traditional missions, which is good. 8, 13, 18. Okay. I thought there was one during 16, but I guess not. I think that was just survive X amount of turns, not quite a defense mission. Steel Lance, 80 times 2. Wow, really? Jill won't kill here. It's rare. 80 times 2 still won't kill. You should get a crit here, so... Yep. Yes, yes. Oh, it's 18-3, that's right. And it wasn't chapter 16, that was the 4-part one. It was 18, that was the 4-part one. I just misremembered my my chapter numbers. Uh, 80 times 2, 36. Get a crit. There we go. Level 5's not very high either, and she's not getting attack, but it's alright, I guess. She's not getting bad level ups. They're just not good level ups by any means. Killer Axe. Get a crit. They keep doing it every time. Wow. Oh my god, Boyd. You only have 19 strength? You only have 19 strength? Oh my god. I thought you were good now, Boyd. Oh, not a single 20. Ugh. Yeah, well, he's coming to the final chapter, even if it kills him. 4 times 2, 11 times 2. I mean, I'm gonna try it for it again. I'm at this point, I'm back up to where I was, so I'm gonna actually save this time and then reopen up options. There we go. Let's try it again, Ike. Armor Slayer, actually slightly better. Alright, already read that. Okay, oh god. Just don't get a crit, just don't get a crit, just don't get a crit. Okay. Good.
I cannot stop your march, but we are not yet defeated. General Ina, protect the capital.
I didn't want to kill him. I get it. Whether he wins or loses, he dies. Well, no. Whether I win or I kill him, he still dies. But still, man, I didn't want to kill him. Oh well, it's just good storytelling. It was a good XP. It wasn't a level up though. Oh, Mordecai. I hate when that happens. I mean, I do like the combat animations in this game. it's a little unfortunate that they're very slow, but they all look nice. It's probably part of the reason why they're so slow. They got a lot of keyframes there. And the models in this game don't look bad by any means. Yeah, I'm gonna send Volk up there, definitely. I mean, there's already 2, right? No, there's 3. 1, 2... Okay, just 2 for now. Oh, no, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming there's going to be enemies in there, so... I'm not just going to send Volk in there to die. Okay, I said the models were good, but there's a little statue in the background that is very low poly and looks very funny. It looks like a screaming pterodactyl, though I think it's supposed to be either a dragon or a wyvern. But it's pretty silly. You're not missed. You're missed. Alright. Heal's good. Heal's almost out of durability, but that's okay. Wyverns, their front arms are attached to their wings, and dragons, while there are plenty of different categories of dragons, are either separated into the serpentine Chinese-style dragons or the Western separate arm and wing dragons, if I'm remembering. And there are other like sub-dragons like just snakes or leviathans and all that stuff. Who would have thought we'd have proper etymology for non-existent creatures? I know they're lumped in, but they are technically different things. Alright, Volk, you got plenty of protection for this door. Wait, hello? Oh no, you look like a Sephirin, but I guess Sephirin must just be a sage then. Steel Lance, 21 times steel, okay. Easy pickings. And I can get this chest on the same turn too, which saves time. Oh, there's no real good place to put her, is there? I guess I could put her here and that would do? Yeah. Yeah, I do like different kinds of dragons. Dragons in general are cool. There's nothing not cool about them. It's a big lizard with wings. It's a little weird to think about, though, that like they are non-existent creatures, yet they have official categorizations. And sure, you know, just over various fantasy things, especially Dungeons and Dragons, those have just kind of appeared. But I mean, it's cool. Okay. It's just these mages back here, so. Originates all over the world. A lot of different cultures all have their own versions of dragons. And a lot of them aren't really comparable. Like a Western dragon and a Chinese dragon. Totally, completely separate entities entirely. But for the most part, I feel like every culture has some form of dragon. Like a winged or flying big lizard. It might be because people like discovered dinosaur bones. You know, and what's scarier than a big lizard is a big lizard with wings. So, as far as like what the first dragon myth is, no idea. If we don't know now, we may never know. I'm sure there's an earliest depiction, but those aren't always representative of when it actually first happened. It'd be cool to find out, though. It's such a universal thing. It's interesting. All right, Moram needs a little bit of healing over here. That's a pretty early one. Whether that's the origin, I got no idea, but it's definitely one of the earlier ones. That might be the first time the word dragon appeared. History was never my strong suit, but I do have an interest in it. It's just I never. I mean, I probably just never paid attention in school. But I mean, for being honest, though, the history you learn in school is pretty boring. I know it sounds stupid to say that history is boring because it's not. There's always interesting stuff in history, but I don't know. It's just like, at least in Canada, I don't know what it's like there, but in Canada, it's just learn about England for a little bit, and then colonizations and setting up the English colonies in America, and then Canada becoming a country, and then you get the wars and stuff, and then that's all the history we got. That's all we're really taught in school. I wish I could learn more world history, but I'd have to sit down and learn it. Yeah, well, I mean, Greek mythology, it's got the world snake, but I don't think it's... No, that's Norse mythology, not Greek mythology. Greek mythology is Zeus and stuff in them. I don't know, is there any dragons in Greek mythology? Like, I wonder what the word Drago would have been used for. Or Draco, I guess. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking of the right one anyways. I was thinking of Ouroboros, which I don't even know what that is. Oh, Mordecai, come on, man. 17 times 2, not gonna kill. 17 times 2, not gonna kill. 18 times 2, also not gonna kill. 22 times 2 will kill. I mean, do we use draconic as like... I mean, draconic does not mean dragon, so I'd assume Draco is like old or ancient, something like that, raw, pure. And I guess dragons are traditionally like beings of like old ancient beings of magic, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I know it's used in a lot of different ways. I'm sure it's got relation, but I don't know if it's a direct relation or if it's just a happenstance relation. Like, basically, I don't know if draconic came from dragon or if dragon came from draconic. I'm sure probably dragon came from draconic if I had to take a guess, but I'm not a historian, I don't know. Draconic does come from dragon. Okay. Well, then it muddies it up a little bit. I'm sure there are people who have done, like, big deep dives onto the origin of dragons. Might be interesting to take a look. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, I'm getting awfully close to wrapping this chapter up here, which is nice. I definitely can't go for another one, that's for sure. This will be the last chapter of the night, but that's alright. Oh my god, why? I don't want my units to be asleep, goddammit. Yeah, no, I will not. I will bring Ike over to recruit him. Alright. Volk, get that chest, please. Talisman, okay. Was that res? I believe so. Okay, alright. We're kind of just getting units into place here. This is the... There's no more enemies around, and we just have to move across the map phase of the battle. Should probably heal Morim with Physic. Yeah, there's enemies chasing me. I'll take them out when they get closer, but I just want to move everyone up to where the enemies are still. Because I'm gonna need quite a few people to take everyone out here efficiently. I mean, worst case scenario, I just send Jill back there and she takes them all out. Speaking of Jill, let's get her just prepared up here. Did I move Volk a second time? Yes, I did. Okay. Start moving everybody up still. I don't know what physics range is, so... Oh. Farther than that, I guess. There we go. It's a little more of a comfortable situation there. Alright. Just keep on moving up. Watch out for this guy, though. Tanya's still asleep, that's right. Can't rescue her, unfortunately. Well, like, probably good with Mordecai, but I'd rather just wait out the sleep. She's not in any danger. I don't... yeah, I know Duolingo. I know. I will study my Japanese. Don't worry. Tired of Mordecai not being able to take these guys out in one hit. He needs one level up, and he needs to gain 1 strength. Alright. Gain 1 strength. You bastard. Alright, actually, before I do that, how long does sleep last? Don't know. Is it listed anywhere around here? Alright, I'm just gonna assume 3 to 5 turns. Oh, 4, right up top there. Never mind, 4 turns. If I looked, I would see. Stop! Oh my god. I hate sleep. Why does it have to be 2 of my best units who are asleep? Why couldn't they put someone like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who I would rather have asleep. I kind of just would rather have no one be asleep. Yeah, I don't have restore staff on me, unfortunately. I have heal, mend, and physic. Though Soren can use staves now, so it would probably be good to put a staff on him. Alright, well, if he gets another crit, then he can take him out in 1 hit again. Nope, okay. That's what I expected. Alright, let's move out of the way of Mr. Recruitable over here. Alright, I do now want to send someone back there to take these guys out. When the time comes. Alright, door. Oh, hello. Jill, you know what to do. Very well done. Perfect. Perfection. You are amazing, Jill. My opinion of you has only gotten better. And it was already good to start, so, you know. We'll send Boyd back as well. We don't really need to, but go for it. Okay. I still don't have a store on me. Got no one to deal with these guys. Yeah, it's nice when that happens. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Didn't want to have to do that, but... too late. Okay, well, we're now just gonna run away. Yeah, so you can go up too, I guess. It's alright. People could stop being asleep. That would be, that'd be great. This is gonna be a long 3 turns. Stop getting closer. Actually, no, keep getting closer. Just don't attack anyone. Could probably heal Ike. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, well, we're just gonna watch Jill destroy everyone in this room. Just sit back, get some popcorn, enjoy the spectacle. That only helps her. She can now wield a silver lance. Oh, okay. You can't wipe them all out, I guess. Everyone has their limits. Even, at this point, basically a god. Audio's going back and forth between being crusty and not. I thought that problem would have fixed itself, but every once in a while there's a little crust to it. It's not a big deal, but it's just annoying me very slightly. If he just keeps getting crits, I got no complaints. Well, you can't exactly crit what you can't hit. Okay, I gotta sit up. My back is starting to hurt. Okay, I'm good. I'm all good. Everything's cool. Boo. Yeah, it would be nice. Okay. This guy just keeps getting closer, huh? I'm just gonna keep moving people away. Alright. It's good enough for me. Let's get Ike over here. And by that I mean let's attack. Oh god, but I can't because racing. Alright, well we'll wait to move Ike, because he might be able to do some stuff to help Morim a little bit there. Want to be efficient. Alright, well we can start by moving Jill. Boyd and Stefan can probably take these guys out together. Green-haired power duo. Well, one of them is powerful, the other one is alright. Yes, but I want to chant with Racing. I want to give Ike another turn. Okay. That'll still do it. Unneeded. Very unneeded. Why? You had no reason for that. How's that steel sword looking, huh? Oof. Alright, Volk. Start getting these chests. Corrosion. I'm gonna have to learn what that does later. Okay. Yep, this is fine now. Steel blade. 22 times 2. That's good. Cool, cool. Everything's falling into place. Should probably do a save regardless, though. It's been quite a while. Don't want to have to restart again. There we go. Ugh, it's still no strength. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use Mist. Mordecai's out of danger for now, so we don't have to worry about him. Alright, Jill. Come take out this archer for me, please. There we go. Everything continues to fall into place.
All my plans are coming to fruition.
Alright, well, we can just move up one, I guess. Ike, start heading over here, please. And then heal him up, Mist. And we are. Wow, she got her strength. Unneeded, but cool. You can just wait up here, that's fine. Alright, there's just going to be a bunch of nerds and heal each other. How fun. Hopefully the sleep guy doesn't continue to put people to sleep. True, true. But, I mean, I'd rather just have her use the Sonic Sword, which uses magic anyways. But, I mean, hey, I'll take strength. It's fine. Unneeded, but cool. Way to go, Boyd. Alright, alright, alright. Can I recruit yet? Can I move to recruit? I believe I can. Yes, I can indeed.
Yeah, take this. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that?
I am Tyranno, a general... Tyraneo, a general of Dean. Young general of Crimea, I have but one question to ask you. Your swordmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight in this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style was used by only one man, an old friend of mine.
My father. He taught me to use a sword.
Is that so? Then you were Gawain's son.
Wait, are you a friend of my father's?
We were good friends. Long ago. Who is the old goat?
My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dean general.
That can't be, for the Gawain I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down?
A knight encased in black armor.
The Black Knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters?
I have one sister.
In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me or what you will. I care not.
Are you sane?
Very much so. I had already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. But the current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide it no longer.
If you plan on dying anyways, join us. We have need of strength such as yours.
You would take a former Dean General? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it.
Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength.
As you will. I have already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit.
Alright, well, a new unit. Already going to turn directly on his enemies right away. 16 times 2 won't kill. 14 times 2 won't kill. But he probably won't get hit, which is good. Wow. Well, speaking of slow combat animations... Alright, we can start moving people back up now. It's okay, whatever. It's just 2 durability. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm gonna die? Even though, yes, I 100% could have just sent Tanathan to do that first. But it's okay. Well, it's whatever. Live and let live. Or I guess in this case, live and let die. Alright, well, Mordecai, you're no longer transformed, so you're a little less valuable, but it's okay. Soren, come on up here. Mist, you should probably heal Mordecai, just in case. Okay, and I don't think Leaf can do much to this general here, so... Probably just gonna have her stay back. Yeah, not a whole lot. You're fine there, then. Itani will wake up next turn, and I think Morm's got 2 turns left. Yeah, okay. It's alright, I guess. She could die. That's what could go wrong. Alright, Boyd and Stefan. You get to move up here now. Your work back there is done. Hopefully there will be no more enemy reinforcements. Alright, nice. Chanting Jill. There we go. How could you chant Jill when she's already so enchanting? I mean, I could. I don't know if I have a soul on me, but if that's her occult skill, then I can do that. Well, this turn is... Well, I guess the next turn is going to be painfully slow. Oh no, Tanith's there. We're fine. Okay, it is... Sonic Sword's getting low in durability. I don't think I got another one. It's only 26. Well... I'm just going to move this guy out of the way for now. Might as well attack with Leaf. Nothing bad is going to happen. Best case scenario, she gets a crit. Right, I'll send Soren off to finish the other guy. 40 times 2, 17 times 2. Might as well just take the 117. It coulda. It doesn't matter. It'll work either way. Not a whole lot. I do have an Armor Slayer, though. Still, that'll kill. It's fine. I think I'm slowly winding down here. I've only got that room to clear out. True. I mean, it's kind of nice to just have, but... I think it'll get Regnal in this game. I don't know, I might not get Regnal until Radiant Dawn. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, you're fine to move up, Tanith. There's no immediate danger here for you. Morm's still not awake. You will be soon, though. Oh yeah, what's a Regnal?
What's an Alendite? Who's an Ashera? Who's an Athena?
What's a Zelgus? Zelgius? Zelgus? I don't know. I can't believe Soth is... I think I said I meant Altina, not Athena. Did I mean Altina? Who did I mean? Yeah, I can only wonder why you know that guy. I know that guy.
What's a Micaiah?
I got it right this time. It's fine, Micaiah. Micaiah. Oh God. Yes, I'm aware. But I do understand that people on YouTube would not be able to see that. He is very cool. It's a shame he's not in this game. Alright, let's I think we're pretty good. I mean, what's the worst these guys are gonna do? They just got magic. And a killing edge. Okay. Well, I'll be a little bit careful, I guess. I'm very much setting up a full frontal assault here, though. I have a lot of units in one place. These guys are not going to stand a chance. Yeah, I guess I could do that, but he can't hit from 2 spaces away, so he would get attacked a whole lot. He might also die because I don't think his res is super great. It's not awful, but I don't think he'd live attacks from all of that. Who? Mist? Mist doesn't have Miracle, I don't think. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, she does. I don't know. I feel like it's not a chance I'm willing to take. Oh, does Ina have Miracle? Oh God, Ina does have Miracle. Fun. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah. Hopefully I can just take her out in 1 turn. Ugh. Alright, all you magic users. Yeah, fun. Well, we can always try. He has been getting them pretty often, so that's it. Just 1 magic guy. That's all you're giving me. Okay. 18 times 2, that'll kill. 14 times 2, that won't kill. So I guess I'll go with the 18 times 2. What's his skill at? I will check in just a second. I think it's alright. I don't think it's anything too special. 20 something, which is pretty good, I guess. Let us take a look. 20 exactly. Oh, dialogue. Ashnard, show yourself. Huh? The Galdoan dragon. I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Ina. By orders of the king, I am the protector of this capital. Withdraw. I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Dean army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end, so rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree? That's one way to look at it. The problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest, and that is why we have conflict. If neither one of us will yield, our conflict will continue until only the stronger of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall. Yeah, It's awful acting. Alright, Leith. Just cleanup duty, I guess. The knights with the killer lances are a little bit worrying, but not overly worrying. Think I might be able to send one more person in there too, so that'll hopefully distribute the damage a little bit. Let's take a look. I know they can definitely hit Tanith. Yeah, they can all definitely hit Tanith. It's just one, but yeah, I'm dumb.
That should have been obvious by now.
I mean, I don't know if she would have killed him, but at the very least, it would have been a weapon experience. Ooh, okay. Well, Mist is gonna get some regular experience here. I would like Jill to be at much higher health than that, please. Alright. Before I end this, there is another door over here with chests, so I gotta make sure. That was indeed a wrath kill. I think that's the first time that's procced on her. Well, that's also the first time she's been this low, really. Alright, let's get Volk over towards that door, please. Alright. Start piling in, everybody. Boyd's a little weak, but I don't think he's going to see combat between now and the end of the chapter. Tanya can get in there, and hopefully someone will attack her. Actually, never mind. I take back what I said. Oh boy. Why do I do the things I do? Titania could easily die here. I just gotta send in fodder. Oh my god. That's good. I prefer this. Okay. I think as long as this guy doesn't get a crit. Yeah, okay. I think I know he's got a Lagoose Slayer. I know. I don't know if he's gonna do 31 damage though. It's okay. Just have faith in Mordecai. Yes, that is my entire life. That is a perfect summation of me as a person. Okay. I think we're good. We're home free somehow. Everything worked out in the end, even though it really shouldn't have. Alright, go for an Hellfire. Hit 3 times. Prove my luck. Someone should be, yeah. The guy with the, like, 1 health. Alright, well, now we have 2 easy kills. Okay, alright. Let's see here. What do I want to... Order of operations, as always. Easy kill for Mist. There we go. If Rayson was closer, it'd be 2 easy kills. Weapon level up? No, okay. Yeah, Rayson's definitely not close enough. Okay, well, let's just finish these guys off the normal way then. Yeah. I don't think I've used it very much since she was even able to use the sword. Well, I'm not attacking Ina this turn. So... no, I might as well get a close. Why? 22 times 2, 18 times 2, 17 times 2. Really? Can someone just take him out with no issue, please? Whatever, sure. That works for me. And the crit works even better. Okay. I don't know what her attack range is, and I don't know if she's gonna move. But considering she didn't move last turn, I take it she's hopefully just not gonna move. In the off chance she does, though, I'm gonna stay outside of her attack range. That is very true. As you put it, I have more luck than I have brains. Who's left? Morim? Yeah. Alright, come on, Morim. You finally caught back up with the group. Alright, that would have been useful like 3 turns ago, but it's cool regardless. Well, I can get that one extra little movement square. Let me go Volk. It's now just a matter of biding my time. I got 2 chests and 1 boss to kill. I want to gauge how much damage I'd be doing. 9 times 2, 6 times 2, 5 times 2, 7 times 2. Not awful. Before I do that, let's check to make sure what her range is. Just 1. She doesn't have any skills that increases her, Okay. Still gonna keep him 2 away anyways. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about praying to any gods in this world. Just gonna send everybody in, even though half these people are gonna do absolutely nothing. But Mist, you should heal, please. Heal who? I don't know. Who could use a heal? Oh, I was looking at the wrong number. A lot of people can use a heal. Leith could use a heal. Mordecai could use a heal. Titania. I think Mordecai would probably do something better. True. I mean... I can see how the fight goes first, but yeah, I might end up having to have Ike wait in front of her, just for that extra little damage at the start of the turn. All right, well we might as well do that then. Just we've come so far, so there we go. All right. Yeah, let's just wait then. I mean, I can really only attack her with 2 ranged attacks anyways. And they do nothing, so cool. She can't detect mist, so it's a waste of a heal. I'll wait. Alright, Volk, almost done with you. Just gonna send... Nah, there's no point. Rayson's not gonna make it over there anyways. Alright, let's see what happens here. She looks cool.
Why is that Goldoan dragon in the service of King Dean? I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That is why I must defeat you, or
It's not a scary amount of damage. No ether either. Weapon level up. Oh, cool. one little thief. Oh yeah, racing heals. That's right. Alright, well, might as well move racing in there just to heal everyone, I guess. Just whatever. Send in Morim to take care of this thief. Oh, cool, Master Seal. Not super useful because I don't want to, you know, early masterclass anybody, but should be fine. Okay, 8 times 2, 6 times 2, 7 times 2, 10 times 2. Alright, I'll do this. Heal with Mist. Should be good. Hope Ether procs? Mist is good. I can even go another turn without healing then. But I have no reason to. I'm just going to heal, whatever. It's just a heal staff. I have another one in my convoy. Alright, and then all that's left is, probably, hopefully, just 2 turns? Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen. Oh, fun. Oh, that's great. Cool. Excuse me? Why the big 26 heal? But why the big 26 heal? But why the big? Does she have an item? Okay. Please, Ike. Please, Ike. Please, Ike. Get ether. Thank you. Okay, well, we can end it this turn, unless miracle. But we got a chest to get first. I mean, we can't end it, but we can defeat Ina. Or I'm just whatever. Take him out. Just a thief with a dagger. He's nothing. Okay. What? Well, what was the point of that interaction? Yeah, exactly. Alright, and that's a level up. Cool. Alright. Could this be it? Is it finally it? He only has to hit once. Unless a miracle procs. Okay, I didn't. Not even once. Good. That was a sad death animation. Well, seize it, Soren. Go for it. Haha, I wish. I don't even care. That thief gets to live. Unnecessary. Alright. Wait. I just want to make... no more chests? Okay, no more chests. No more chests? Not even over here? No more chests. Okay. Oh god, why? Oh, because it's a new hour. That's right. Okay, cool. There we go. You are strong. I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait. Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nasir. What? Dude, just punched Ike. Oh my god. Ugh. Ike. Nasir, what are you doing? Go now. Hurry. He's kind of clipping through.
So you were the traitor? Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you too? And Miss Medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dean this whole time? But you're a Laguz, why? Talk to me. No, this is useless. Get him out of here. This traitorous face is making me ill. Damn. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know.
Go to Palmeni Temple.
What did you say?
I mean, he could have repeated himself. I didn't hear. You don't hear too good. Oh boy, Crimea Castle. Oh. We're gonna check in with Sir Ass-Nerd himself.
So, the capital's fallen, eh? Ha, I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior.
Speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here.
I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Ina. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do.
I suppose.
But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where's he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital?
I did. He bid me present to this, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's found its way back into my hands at long last. Unwrap it quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me.
Very well.
Do be careful not to touch it, Petrine. It wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you.
Here it is, Your Majesty.
Behold. Ah, how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought to this pathetic land.
This is Laurent's medallion?
Yes, and inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb.
That blue light.
You, me, even this very castle itself. We all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Look how you tremble. This light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses, like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation? The permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable?
I may report. My report is not finished.
Petrine. Guard.
Yes, Your Highness.
Wrap the medallion and place it in the vault.
At once.
Go on. The report?
Of course. Yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenus. At last report, he was on his way to the Phoenixes.
I see. So he's decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons?
Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they may feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's.
Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenixes and steal her away?
The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With exception of Your Majesty, of course. I mean.
I will have to test that someday, but not today. It's often the one that finds a tool. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is.
Well spoken, Your Majesty.
Now then, Petrine, my dear Petrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you, too, wish to become food for the Rejoin here.
Your Majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again.
You can be a general or you can be dinner. I don't really care which. But do try to show a little initiative, won't you?
Yes, Your Highness. By your leave.
Hold, I forgot one thing. What happened to Ina when the capital fell?
According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown, however. This is Ina we're speaking of. She will return to Your Majesty, will she not?
Kill her.
What?
I've no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trust and stab her in the back.
As you wish. Wow. Wow. Ass Nerd is an apt title for him. Well, it was very nice to sit down and do a proper full-length stream of this. Gone for just over 4 hours now. So I'm very, very happy with the progress I've made. It was only 2 chapters, but the second chapter was a little long. So, I'll probably be back with this on Wednesday again. I feel like Wednesday and Saturday is a pretty good schedule for this game. Still really enjoying it. Oh man, this game, it's really good. I don't know. I feel like I like to start each stream with a chapter. I get the base preps out of the way pretty quickly. Also, my throat is hurting a little bit, so I don't know how much more voices I can do. Between Ashnard and the general who killed Ike, my throat has taken quite a toll this night. But anyways, really looking forward to finishing this game. Making great progress. Got, at this point, 8 chapters left? So, with that, thank you everyone so much for watching. Well, alternate timeline. The one that, exactly. Ike is still alive. But, anyways, as always, thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe, have fun, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.